Oh, oh, oh. Hello, hello. uh, yeah, first of all, I'm sorry that I'm late. It took me a while to get everything set up. Yo, hello. Oh, right. Before I forget, I need to click on something else. Just so I can see the chat better. Yes, okay, that's better. Yeah, so thank you for waiting. I was already pretty calm and ready to start streaming and to do my whole spiel and everything. And then OBS, well, it wasn't OBS, it was my fault. I decided to, like, I wanted to switch my audio output devices, I guess. I wanted to switch my headphones and I forgot to do that, so I started the stream without it, and then I panicked because I thought that maybe I would mess up everything, and then once I start the stream it'll like come out of my computer screen, the sound I mean, and everything else. I don't know, it was a whole thing, but it doesn't matter, I fixed it now, so it's all good. Yes, hello fellow artist. Okay, so okay, but what I wanted to say, okay, I am very nervous, that's for sure. And I'm even more nervous now because of everything that happened, setting this up. So as I was setting this up, I was already getting in my mantra, being very calm and collected. I had my notes ready, I had everything ready. I was like, yes, I can do this. This is gonna be good. And then, I don't know. Then all of that happened and now I'm very, very nervous. It made my heart race, it made me panic, it made me break out a sweat. I'm very sweaty now. And I also feel very hot. My room has suddenly become super hot. But yeah, I feel like I can handle this. Yeah. I don't know how many people are watching. I believe there's maybe just one person or maybe some others, I don't know, but I'll be okay talking to myself, so I've practiced this. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't see you there. Jonathan, I think. Hello, thank you for watching. Yeah, the nerves, you know exactly how I feel, Punky. Okay, so I wanted to stream on Sunday, but it didn't work out. I think I'll go into that later. For now, I just want to ask how you guys are doing, if everything is okay, how was your start into the week? For me, my week so far has been normal. It's been chill. Last week, though, wasn't that great. But yeah, it all started like after I did my last stream, which, by the way, last stream was surreal. It was crazy to me. Like, I still can't get over the feeling that I had. Oh, Punk, it's like that for me too. It will go away over time, though. Just keep talking. Thank you, Punky. Thank you. I'll do my best. Yes. So yeah, it all started last stream, where it was the very first time I streamed. I never thought I would be able to do that, or to get myself, you know, to talk to other people like that. It was crazy. But I did it, and ever since then I felt complicated. Like, on one hand, it was a crazy experience and I was kind of missing it and looking forward to the next stream. And on the other hand, I was also scared and like, oh my god, do I really want to do that again? Yeah. Oh, okay. I need to drink something real quick. Honestly, wouldn't it be kind of nice if I added to my avatar that you're seeing on screen right now a pose where I drink water? I think that would be nice, because then whenever I suddenly stop talking to drink something, people will be able to tell what's going on. But yeah. Okay, so I really need to catch myself. Okay. Let me see. I was talking about last week. Yes, last week. It can be really therapeutic to talk to people and be the center of attention. Ooh, I don't know about that. I'm usually someone who doesn't enjoy being the center of attention at all. Now you might wonder, why the hell do I want to stream? I don't know that myself. I just really liked how VTubers were doing it. I liked the characters and the creativity. And I was like, hell yeah, I want to be like that too and make my money entertaining people. But then I realized I'm very shy and introverted, and usually I stay in the background. Like on a big party, I would be in the corner of the room, not talking to anybody, just, sipping my juice. Oh, yeah, you're right, Punky. This could be what changes that. Yeah, maybe streaming will make me less anxious and enjoy having some attention on me, every once in a while. I'll just be straight up and upfront. I have notes. And I don't want to confuse myself. So, I'll just go by the notes that I have, otherwise it's just gonna get worse. I just wrote down some topics that I could talk about throughout the whole stream. I tried to do the same thing last time, but it didn't work out because I was so nervous I couldn't read. John says, first time I was in front of people alone, I almost got a heart attack. Ooh, wow. Oh my god, I'm glad you can relate. It's nerve-wracking. It's crazy. Yeah, I often wish I was more like those, extrovert people. Well, then again, there's also many extroverts, I heard, that also struggle with public speaking skills. So I think they can sometimes relate as well, but damn, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. Now, for my notes, it didn't work last time. What I wrote down, I couldn't read. I was too nervous. This time I did it a little bit different. I wrote it down on my phone, and I had a little nice phone stand, so I used that. And I have it here right now on my desk. And I think this setup is really nice, actually, because for some reason I can read the font on my phone better than my own handwriting. Which, my handwriting is not that bad, but I guess it's not very readable when you're nervous. What was it for you? Oh. Yeah, I would like to know as well. Okay. So, let's start off with talking about today. Yes, today's day. How was your guys' day? I know, Punky, I already talked a little bit to you before. But yeah, how was your day? Did you sleep well? Did you maybe dream of something interesting or weird? Or was it just a regular night? I'm also interested what time it is right now in your place. Where I live right now, it's 8:30 p.m. Yes, I live in Germany. So it's pretty late already. And that kind of clashes with the audience I want to try to build up, because there's a lot of people who live in the US which have a different schedule. And it does suck a little bit. It's not too bad, but sometimes I think to myself, man, it's kind of annoying to have to stay up late, especially if you want to catch people who are done with work and school and chilling at home and having a nice evening. Yeah, another drinking. It was in school. I did some presentation in front of people from other schools, says John. Wow. That's crazy. Presentations, I remember those from school too. That was always a nerve-wracking experience. Fun fact, I actually have a little bit of a funny story about that. one time I had to do a presentation in front of my class, and that was already in like a later school where we were already all adults. I don't know what it's called in America. It's kind of a job training type of school. And we were supposed to just make any, a presentation about any topic we want, because it was more about learning the program, the PowerPoint program, and the public speaking skills. So we could just freely choose a topic. I chose talking about cherry blossoms, Japanese cherry blossoms, because I am a weeb. Yeah, we all know. So, but yeah, I actually really enjoyed researching about that topic. Like, I found out a bunch of new things about cherry blossoms. And yeah, so during that presentation, I was already so nervous before. I secretly snuck some pills, some pills from home to the school. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna see how bad my nerves get, and depending on that, I'll take a little bit of a dose of my pills. Well, nothing illegal, by the way, nothing illegal. And yeah, I was very nervous, very, very nervous. And literally 10 minutes before the presentation, I was like, okay, I can't do this. I can't do this. I have to take something. But what I did was I took way too much, actually. It was like I probably should have taken only half of what I had. And those pills, I already took them last stream. And they are just supposed to calm you down, especially if you have anxiety. And yeah, so I took too much. And the result of that was that during the whole presentation, I was completely dazed out. And I still, to this day, don't remember a single thing that happened during that presentation. I was completely gone, not there anymore. And I just ran through my notes. I talked through my notes. I did all the slides, everything, blah, blah, blah. And then by the end, the only thing I remember was the end, when people started giving feedback. And the feedback was very good, actually. People were like, oh my God, you talked very freely. It was really nice. It was very nice to hear you talk about this topic, very informative, also easy to understand. And I was just standing there. I was like, okay, if you guys say that, I guess it's true, but I don't remember shit. So who knows? Who knows how that presentation was? But to this day, I wish I had a recording of myself, because I'm really interested what dazed me looked like in front of the people. But yeah, from this day onward, I was more careful with dosing certain medications. Let me see what Chad has to say. I had to do a presentation for trying to sell people resort locations. I chose not to do it, but they made me stand up and do it, and no notes, without any notes, damn. And I just stood there silently. Oh my God. Oh, I feel so bad. Poor you, Punky, poor you. I can't even imagine, like, just being put on the spot like that. Let me see, what else? Yeah, just can be the handle. Oh, okay. EU time zone. Oh, okay. EU time zone, that's nice. So then we're more aligned. Yeah, I hope I can reach more people who are in the EU time zone. So, that it would be easier to get an audience in that. But honestly, I don't care where people come from, as long as they want to watch and find the time for it. That's okay. That's just the problem with live streams compared to watching videos. It's a little bit of a bad thing sometimes. Okay. What else? You had a bad dream. Punky, you had a bad dream. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, rough times. We are having rough times. So I totally get it. Stressed over work and personal friends. Yeah, I totally understand. For some reason, like, I don't want to generalize or anything like that or compare, But for some reason, recently, a lot of people have been having interpersonal problems. Another friend of mine is also struggling with that, and same with me, kinda. It's just like a weird, rough time. I also feel like before Christmas, people just kind of, I don't know, act weirder than usual. And I also know that many people have bad memories, about Christmas and family and friends. It's just a festival that can be very nice, but it can also make you feel kind of lonely, I guess. EU time zone. You live in Germany because you are German, or you moved there? No, I am German, yes. I didn't move here. I was born in Germany. My mother is German. My dad is from a different country. He moved here like years ago. And yeah. So I'm mixed. That's why I don't look typically German, but I do see myself as a fully fledged German, especially because I was raised by my German mother. I wasn't raised by my dad. So I grew up completely Germanized, which isn't always a good thing, to be honest. But it is what it is. So yeah, talking about how my day was, today was actually really beautiful sunshine outside. Here in Germany, it's very rare for sun to come out, especially like in the colder seasons. Oh, my English is very good. Thank you. That's nice to hear. I didn't learn English in school. Well, not the English I'm speaking right now. I was actually kind of bad in school. I was bad in school in general, but English was one of those things that wasn't just interesting to me, especially the way the school taught it. I learned English mostly through the internet, and I was consuming English content my whole life and watching English VTubers, just everything, everything in English. And I don't know, I guess I just picked it all up from there. Yeah, let me just drink for a short while. I always need to hydrate a lot during the stream because my nervousness makes my mouth really dry. It's like a cotton mouth. Yeah, it's good to have multiple languages since you can grab a large audience, says Punky. And yes, you're right. It is definitely very practical. I am also currently studying a different language, which is Spanish. Yes, and I also know a little bit of Japanese, but you won't catch me talking to anyone in Japanese. That's way too embarrassing. But I love learning new languages, and I do want to learn more in the future. I think Spanish is a good one to go. It's I think yeah, right. Spanish is the #1 most spoken language on the world, so I think that's something to learn. It's yeah, I've got a friend in Berlin. Ooh, John, you got a friend in Berlin? That's great. Oh, okay. City is like a never-ending autumn. Oh, you're right. In Germany, it's almost like, okay, we have a special like season. It's like mostly in April, where this weather is always switching around. It always gets rainy, and then the next moment the sun comes out, and then it's rain again, and then the sun comes out and it's rain again, and it never stops. It's like a constant cycle. And that is like, I would almost argue for Germany, that's like all year round. It's just, you can literally have heat one day and the next day is just a storm and cold and rainy, and it feels like autumn or winter. The weather is kind of exhausting. Yeah, it is exhausting after some time. But recently, in recent days, I started really liking the rain. I was usually someone who hated rain and got really depressed, like seasonal depression style, whenever it would start raining or be cloudy and dark and cold. But recently, I've been appreciating it more and trying to make the best out of it. And it's really healing to not be so affected by the weather all the time and literally have your mood determined by if it's sunny or not. Punky, you say, I am pretty sure English and Chinese are two of the most spoken languages, right? I don't know. I don't know about Chinese. I mean, there's a lot of people in China. I know the population is very, very large. So that already makes up a huge percentage of people on Earth who speak Chinese. And definitely English. I thought that English was like the second most spoken language, but don't quote me on this. Last time I checked, I thought it was Spanish as number 1 and English as number 2. But again, I'm not an expert on languages. I don't claim to know. A spooky language. Chinese as a spooky language. Actually, I have a family member who's Chinese. I have a very mixed family. And she tried to teach some Chinese, but it's really hard compared to like other languages like Spanish or English. I don't know, especially the pronunciation. I find it, yeah, in that case, I guess you could call it a little bit spooky. And Hindu, oh yeah. Yeah, there's also a lot of people in India, so it makes sense. And I have a stepdad, and he has a lot of Indian, is that what you call it? Yeah, I think Indian colleagues, so work colleagues that he talks to. Like, it's mostly Indians that his company works with. So, you know, but obviously their English is a little bit harder to understand than from a native English speaker. So sometimes he struggles, but he's coping well, I think. Oh, if I've ever been to China? No, never. I've been to other countries, yes. Not many though. I wish I could travel more, but you know, it's really expensive. But maybe one day, if I can make more money, I would love to travel the world. Like, what would be I guess, yeah. Oh, why am I even thinking? Why am I even thinking? Of course, the next place I want to go to is Japan. Obvious. That's my dream vacation goal, is visiting Japan and seeing everything that I see online. Besides that, I've been to a bunch of like European countries that are around Germany. And I've also been in the US once. That was really interesting and nice. I liked that a lot. Mandarin Chinese is number 1, and then English. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's crazy. USA and China are economic powerhouses. So a lot of businesses will have people speak their languages for business. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. China is very big when it comes to the economy, and I mean, you see made in China on all the products. So it makes sense. Oh, now I'm kind of getting interested in learning Chinese. Like, maybe I should give it a try. Or at least, you know, some words. I think it's really nice when you know a few words of some languages. Okay. Okay, more water, more water. Oh. Save yourself. Oh, damn. Okay. We'll see. Okay. I'm just thinking right now if I should already start drawing or attempting to draw today's project and the title of the stream. Because so far I haven't been talking about what I was trying to do today. But it is kind of hard to draw when I'm nervous. That's why I wanted to kind of get into the stream a little bit further before starting. John said you want to visit Japan on cherry blossom time. I've seen on YouTube videos with huge queues of tourists during cherry blossom time. Yeah. Oh, they just wanted to enter a park just to see the trees. That's crazy. Whoa. Of course, cherry blossom time would be great, but I've heard that a lot of tourists want to see, so I think I might pick a different time of the year. But it's really hard because Japan has some crazy seasons. Like, you can either go in the summer where you just melt and die, or you go during a rainy season where it just rains all the time, especially in Tokyo. I've heard that Tokyo is like one of the rainiest places on Earth. It's weird. And winter, sure, but I really enjoy the green leaves on trees and flowers and stuff. And I think winter sometimes looks a little bit depressing, especially if there's no snow. So I don't know if I want to go in winter. Maybe autumn? I don't know. I'd have to research more about Japan and seasons, but I'll do that once I can actually afford to go. Okay, well, it's just like last time when I was streaming, where I was like really hesitant. Oh, hello. Hello, Silva. Hello. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it to the stream. Nice to see you. How are you today? How are you? How has your day been? Has it been normal or okay? I know, you know, things are kind of rough for all of us kind of recently. So I get if the day has been not that great. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to get into it, sorry. I'm currently trying to think if I should start drawing or not. Ooh, I'm just so nervous. Last time was already really hard on stream to draw for me, like really hard. And today I set myself a huge goal of trying to make a whole ass animation. And trying to, I don't know. And it's also like two big YouTubers. I kind of use them as bait, to be honest. Like, let's be for real, for real. Like, obviously I use them as bait to get some people clicking because they're like, oh, they know Emirichu and Daidus. And I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna be honest about that. But I was planning from the very start to include them in my videos because they're both very big inspirations for me. Especially because Emirichu and Daidus are both storytime YouTubers. Well, they used to be. And their videos inspired me a lot to become a storytime animator myself. So it's kind of an homage to them to include them in my first storytime video. And I also included other storytime animators in there as well. Like Honobread, TJ Toons, who else? Illymation, and even more. I included a lot because, I don't know, I just really wanted to feature them. My day it has been so, but I will pull through. Oh, okay, I get that, Silva. I get it. It do be rough, but I do wish that your day is gonna go on and be pleasant at least, and that you find something that you could do for yourself, you know, something pleasant, something nice, something to distract yourself. You'll never be comfortable, you just have to start. That's Punky. Well, you're right, girl. You're right. I shouldn't be so hesitant. I just have to jump into the cold water, or I'll never be able to make drawing streams. I saw your last video with Dress Up Darling style animation. It was very cool. Thank you. Thank you. You'll handle stream drawing. Aw, that's very nice of you to say. Very encouraging. Okay, well, if you guys say so. Drinking more water. Watching you will help me, says Silva. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Okay. Let me just, before I go over to draw, I need to gather my thoughts about what I'm gonna do. So let me just open Procreate for a sec and just get my bearings straight. I was thinking of first practicing or making some art studies. But I don't know if they will actually be necessary. But I guess we could make at least a little bit of an art study before starting. Which means you guys don't even know the context of what I'm talking about. I'm really bad at this. Let me just open Pinterest and see if it's safe to put on YouTube. I'm not talking about like 18 plus stuff. I'm just saying like I have some like weird art that I've been looking at. Okay, art tutorial. Okay. Okay, I guess we can go over to drawing a little bit. Let's do that. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You can lurk. You can do whatever. It's all good. I'm glad you made it and stuff. And yes. Also, and don't feel obligated to like, you know, stay here just because we're friends or anything like that. I don't want the stream to be like shackles on anyone or to make anyone feel obligated to stay, or else I will cry and hate them forever, because that is not going to be the case. Like if you all leave right now, I will be good. I will be good. I won't be sad, not one bit, because I myself, I'm not really an avid stream watcher, so I totally get what it's like. It's a lot to ask of people sometimes to just stay on stream, especially on YouTube, since I don't know if not many people talk about it, but on on Twitch, you can watch a stream and then have the app minimized and then go on other, other apps, be on Twitter or something else, do whatever, while the stream is just running in the background. But on YouTube, unless you have like premium, maybe, it's not possible. It's really annoying. Oh, okay. yeah, I've showed some art. Yes, I've showed you some art, Punky. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't too weird for you. Okay, let's switch to my iPad. Okay. We have here my art tutorial folder on Pinterest. Let me just oh, okay, yeah. And here I collected a lot of tutorials from people about many different things, like many things. I love this folder. Actually, if people want me to share this folder, I totally could. But for today, I wanted to use it to practice chibis, because I'm struggling to draw chibis, and I wanted to draw some chibis for the video. So I thought maybe I could do, oh, those are nice too. Maybe I could do some studies. Yeah, so let's just move over to Procreate. Oh wait, let me just do it like this. Okay. Also, sometimes I thought if I had like, if people were like at home or artists themselves. Oh, right. John said that they're also an artist. Like, I'm really interested in what you draw. Like, that would be nice if you're still here to tell the tale. Let me just like warm up myself by trying to copy some of those chibis. This is so hard. Like, oh. Okay. Trying my best. Ooh. Okay. This feels so weird. Okay. My hands are so sweaty, I can't even hold my Apple pen properly. So, for the chibi, which one do I draw first? I guess this one. Oh. Nah, girl. I'm already struggling so hard. Ooh. I'm trying to draw the one that looks like it's holding, or like holding his hands open to receive a gift or something. Okay, so the proportions are really hard for me when it comes to chibis, because sometimes I make the head like look weird, and it's hard for me to like crunch their clothes into the right way. But yeah, I guess it's something I want to learn in the future and practice more and get better at, so I can draw more chibi fan art for people. Because I think it is kind of cute to make chibi versions, you know, it's a very common thing. But yeah, so I don't want, I kind of want to like mention how like I admire people who can draw chibis well. I think it's an art form by itself. Oops. Where people kind of maybe at first look think, oh, you know, it's not as great as realism, but there's a lot of skill that goes into having very stylized art. You know, something that is like, especially also with cartoon artists, they also have often very stylized. Oh God. Having to draw while talking is multitasking at its finest. Let me just look at the chat. Oh, you're not an artist. Oh, okay, okay, got it, got it. I'm just gonna drink. Ooh. I see, okay. Now I wonder, do you have any particular hobbies or something you like doing? That would be interesting to hear about. Okay. Ooh. This is hard. Okay. What's hard about this is not only having to draw properly on stream or like get it right. What's hard is to stay entertaining. I know many streamers, not many, but I've seen some streamers who kind of become a little bit more quiet when they start drawing to be able to concentrate. But damn. Okay. This is yo. This is so hard. Okay. It's kind of cute-ish. No, never mind. I take it back. Whoa. Oh my god. Man, I really admire other artists who can do that. I really want to learn this. Whew. Okay. I could talk about things, but losing. Okay. I could. Should I try? I guess so. Let me just look at my phone for a sec, just to see and to get my bearings straight. Right. I wanted to talk about today's day. You can tell someone is amazing at art when the art they think is bad looks amazing. I guess for other people, it always looks different. I mean, I experienced that myself when people say, "Ah, this looks like shit," and I hate this. Oops. And then I look at it and I'm like, what? What? It's so good. I wish I could draw like that. We all kind of go through that. Oh, oops. Which one do I draw next? I guess for my upcoming like animation, this one would be a good one to practice. Don't ask. Oh, I still have my animation mode on. I just realized that. Oh, but actually it's not... should I turn it off? I guess I'll turn it off. No animation assistant. So... making a circle. And then removing it a little bit. I mean, changing the opacity. And oh god, a chibi. Oh no. Chibi side profile. That is even harder. Let me see what chat is talking about. I just like the phrase. It sounds cool. Oh, that's why you said girl, listen, Punky, listen, it happened again. It happened again. Can you freaking believe that? I can't believe this. I can't. No, it's not a misclick. It's not a misclick. It's not a misclick. That's something I wanted to talk about as well with you guys. Something is seriously wrong with OBS, and I thought I had fixed it, and it was fixed. It was fixed. I had many test recordings, and it was all perfect. And even now, right here during stream, it was all great. Nothing happened. And now, literally mid-stream, something changed. How weird is that? Okay, you remember, okay, can I change my slides during stream? Let me see. Rename. Yeah, I'm going to quickly have to rename all my scenes because otherwise this is gonna keep happening. So, do this. Man, yeah, girl, what the hell? Can I not change the name of the scene while F2? Oh, I seriously have to select the scene. No way. No way. No way. I hate this. Contact me on Saturday. I'll give you help. I can prevent this. Oh, Puggy, that would be great if you could help me. No, see, that's not the problem though. The hotkeys is not the problem. Something else is going on with this program. Okay. Let me just... okay, the S one is the most important and the E. Should I do... okay, do I have the E? Yeah. I'm just wondering what I should do right now. Should I fix it or should I just stop using my emotions? But I like using my avatar. Okay, guys, this is at least it's good that I'm a small streamer who just started out. So I'm allowed to make mistakes and to make a weird, scuffed stream. And it won't be the biggest disaster because I won't have like an audience of 30 people watching me die. You desperately need a stream deck. Maybe that would maybe solve the problem. Okay, I gotta be okay. Let's rename the scene real quick. Let's add a different letter to it. Okay. What, Punky? No, I don't need your sugar daddy money. You're sweet. I really appreciate it. But I feel like there should be another way to fix this without investing in some new tech. I feel like this stupid OBS program should be able to, I don't know, be handled. More water. Okay, guys. I do not know what is going on with this program. I literally was spending a whole evening with ChatGPT trying to figure it out. And ChatGPT helped me. It actually found a solution and it worked up until like right now, where it suddenly stopped working. I'm helping you too. I guess so. Okay. What is your problem? ChatGPT is so helpful. ChatGPT is so helpful though. Okay, guys. I will be back, okay? Let me just go this do the BRB, right? I will be right back. I have to select the end screen. I have to, but that doesn't mean the stream will end. I will be right back, okay? Let me see. Ah, yeah, it works. I'm back. And the smiling milk is also back. Oh, girl, I just realized something. I have the wrong image pulled up on my thing. Didn't I have another one? Ooh, yeah, this one. This one is the better one. Okay. I just had a little like image that I made with my hotkeys, so I don't forget which hotkey is which emotion on my little model that you see on screen. Not ChatGPT. Yes, ChatGPT. Yes, ChatGPT. Okay, good. We can return to drawing a little bit. That was an endeavor. I had to change the name of the scenes because for some reason OBS decides if I click the name of the scene, I mean the letter that the scene starts with, it's just going to select it, and that makes no sense to me. And I don't know why that is happening. Oh right, was there something I wanted to talk about? No, I don't think so. Backgrounds are amazing and super cute. Do you happen to have some emote stickers? Oh, no, I don't have any emotes yet. Also, right, that's what I wanted to mention. This overlay, everything, the starting screen and ending screen and what you're seeing right now was made by someone on Etsy. Let me just look up their name real quick. What was their name? Actually, where did I write it down? Now that I wonder, I lost the note in my notes. Guys, oh, there it is. It was made by Waifu Streams. Waifu Streams, yes, on Etsy. Let me just write that down. Yeah. I really liked it. It was really nice and colorful. So that's why I got it for myself. I want to try out different overlays and just see before I ever make my own overlay and everything, you know, themed after myself. For now, since I'm still a beginner and trying myself out, I just use what other people can provide. Yeah. Sure. Oh, oops. Okay. Now, I have so many notes of things I wanted to talk about, yet I didn't get to talk about any of them yet. Huh. I thought I totally thought I would be done with my list by now, like just rushing through the whole list and then having nothing to talk about by the end of it and being like, well, damn, the list is over, what now? But I'm glad it's not, let me say it like that, I'm glad it's the other way around, because that means I still have some things to talk about, and I have, you know, I don't run out so fast. Yet, doing art streams is really hard because I do want to talk about things, but I'm also trying to concentrate on drawing. Oh my god. I try not to talk down on what I put on the screen, but I don't even know what to say. Like, this looks so scuffed. Oh. How did they, man, I really need to practice a lot more. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Art do be hard. Art do be hard. Looking forward to seeing your own overlay then. Yay. I will have to try to find some inspiration to come up with a good one that fits me. Also fits my future VTuber, because guess what? The persona you see on screen right now is not gonna be there forever. I plan on changing some stuff for my streams. Right now I'm just trying to get used to you know, streaming in the first place, and so I don't really care much for the designs or the avatar I use. I'm still in my beginning phase, so it's okay to be a little scuffy. Why do you prefer YouTube over Twitch streaming? I don't prefer YouTube over Twitch. I haven't streamed on Twitch yet, but I do plan on. I think my third stream is gonna be on Twitch. This is my second stream, and for the third one I plan on trying out Twitch for the first time. The reason why I'm streaming on YouTube today is because I wanted my first streams, especially the ones with my persona in it, to be connected to my YouTube channel. And I know YouTube automatically allows you to upload your VODs on a live tab on your channel, which I find very practical. I remember back then when YouTube first started with live streams, they would mix the VODs together with regular videos, and it was ugly. But now YouTube invented the beautiful live tab, which is so nice to have them all like cleaned up in a different tab on your channel. Yes, that's literally almost the only reason why I'm here. It's because I wanted the VODs uploaded here. And yes, I could make a separate YouTube channel and upload the VODs there. And I'll probably do that in the future. But for my first few streams, I kinda, I don't know, wanted them here, where everything kinda starts. But also, every time I will work on a video, on a new YouTube video, I plan on streaming on YouTube. Because then the people who watch my YouTube videos get to see, you know, the making of, I guess. Right here on the same channel, so they don't have to move platforms or anything, because there might be a lot of people on YouTube who don't actually are regulars on Twitch, and they're more likely to watch you on YouTube if they know you from your YouTube videos. So yeah, when it comes to work in progress, for example, what I'm doing today, well, not the practice I'm doing right now, but what I plan on doing later on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I plan on keeping that on YouTube. And then everything else. So, whenever I want to play games, for example, or make other fun streams, like, I don't know, just random chatting streams or whatever I can come up with. I have a long list of ideas. But yeah, everything else I want to keep on Twitch, you know, kind of separate. And then I will probably upload the VODs on a separate YouTube channel. Yeah, I guess it helps keep your community together too. Yeah, I kind of wanted to like keep it a little bit organized so that people who are interested in my YouTube videos get to see the streams that are more relevant for them. So the drawing streams, and then if they want, they can watch less relevant streams on Twitch. Okay, this why am I what this is so hard. Like, I know I keep repeating myself, but like I can't say it enough how hard this is to draw and then talk and entertain in the phew. You know what? I'm going to go over and start working on the actual project now. Today's project. The the title of the video, which is Emirichu and Daidus. Let me just do this. Okay. Okay. Now I'm wondering. Yeah, no, I can handle it myself, maybe. Now I'm just thinking. I should have probably changed the format again. Like, yeah, I think I'll change it again. Oof. Now I'm thinking. Oof. I shouldn't have made the sketches here. Or, well, I should have made the sketches here, but I shouldn't have changed the canvas size. That was a big mistake on my part. So I guess I have to erase everything. But that's what happens when you're nervous and dumb on stream. Okay, while I'm trying to do this, I can try to talk about more things on my phone. Let me see. Right, I wanted to talk about why I didn't stream on Sunday. Because originally I planned to stream on Sunday, just like I did the other day, so it would be exactly a week later. Oh, I can't go back any further. I already expected that would happen. Okay, we have to fix it a different way then. No prob, Bob. No prob, Bob. We can all go. We can fix it all. Let me just. Now this is gonna be a project. I know you all are probably wondering what the hell I'm doing. I cropped the canvas the wrong way. But we can fix it. Now we need... Let me see. Let's just take the frame from a different project I've been working on. Which, yes, this looks kind of weird, but... I promise there's an idea. Yeah. I just need this border. Okay. Let's save it. Save to files. Yeah, let's just save it here. Okay. Man. Well, fails belong into a stream, so it's okay. It's okay. We can still fix it. I'll just use this as a reference. Do it the exact way. Okay. Is this right? I know I'm kind of boring right now, but I really need to fix this, otherwise I can't continue with the video or the project. Oh yeah, there was no way to cut it like that. I have to crop it like this. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, we're back on track. Kinda-ish. Back on track-ish. That was a big oopsie on my side. I should have just used a new canvas, but I accidentally used the one I wanted to use for the video. Okay, so let me just okay, I had some like loose sketches, especially this one. Yeah, that was the one. I'm kind of shy of showing this because I'm not good at animation. But yeah. Let me turn on the animation assistant. Kind of like this. It's supposed to be a throwing animation, but I'm not that good at it. Yeah, well, the video that I uploaded, the kawaii video, it wasn't really my own animation. The only thing I did was redraw the frames, but the animation was done by the anime studio that made Dress Up Darling. I pretty much just drew over their own animation, so making your own is different. Because there I just literally had to use the frames that they had. So it was a big help. But doing it for myself, girl, it's hard. I have another one right here. Yeah. Okay, oh, oops. Play it a little faster. See how fast. Okay, so that was attempt number 2 at making a throwing animation. But then I thought to myself, that looks like Emirichu is throwing a ball, which is not what I was intending on animating. I wanted her to throw a cup, and I think this is too violent of a throw. So I wanted to make something more soft. So I'm going to try. I wanted to watch some like reference YouTube videos to see how they animate. And I did, but it was hard to find an animation that was something else than throwing a ball. Usually people just draw throwing ball animations, which have a very distinct style. It's like the baseball player type animation. But what I wanted to do was something more elegant. I probably should have made a sketch before this. Right, let me just think. A person that's going to throw the cup from here. And then like this. Ugh. Guys, I don't know how to animate. I think y'all can tell. So, oops. I don't know why this was selected. That would be a more softer type animation, I guess. But I don't know if I want that. This is harder than I thought. I probably should have prepared myself better for the stream. I could also just animate, honestly, what I already had. I just thought it looked kind of weird. But now, trying to do something else, I'm like, nah. I think this is pretty good. It's a little violent, but it gets the job done. Oh, Punky, what is that expression, huh? What is that expression? Oh, you're pretty good from the video I saw. Yeah, okay. Oh, I already read that, sorry. I thought there was something else you said, but yeah. I'm sorry if I'm kinda unentertaining right now. Oop. I even made a nice ass like drawing. Let me just show you. The drawing I posted on Twitter. I mean X. It's cute, it's cute. But now I kind of regret it. You probably wonder why. You can focus, it's okay. Yeah, I'm trying. It's just, I don't know. It's really hard. I didn't think it would be this hard to draw. Honestly, let me just, I think, I have to keep thinking. For now, I'll just do some more chibi practice, and then I'll think if I can actually animate in the stream or if I have to give up. And I know what you guys are thinking. What? Give up? That's unheard of. How could someone do that? You promised us an animation. Y'all, I know I did. But at least this is a learning experience for me, and I know that I'll probably won't promote that anytime soon anymore, because I've been animating for my upcoming YouTube video a lot, and it wasn't that hard, to be honest. Like, I didn't struggle that much. Yes, I had to do some retries every now and then, but for the most part it went smooth and I had fun animating alone in my room. But animating on stream is more different than I thought. Like, way more different. I didn't think that my ability to draw would be so determined on, you know, being alone and relaxed, or having maybe some people watch. Drawing stress test. Yep. That's definitely what this is, like 100%. Sorry, I had to drink some water. Make a different art to cool off. Yeah, I've been actually considering that. Not to cool off, but like to completely like change the title of the stream to draw just something random. Or maybe even draw Daidus and Emirichu. Like, I wouldn't mind drawing fan art for them, honestly. It wouldn't be me working on my new video, though. It would be something else. Also, why does my... Oh, their body is way shorter. I just realized that. That's why my chibi looks so weird. Proportion? Okay. Yeah, that's more it. Okay. Oh, yo, come on. Come on. Yeah, so I'm considering either making fan art for them or trying something else. It's hard. Like, I don't want to just say, you know, I fucked up, I failed, I gotta end stream, goodbye people. Like, I don't want to give up that fast. But I don't know. I'm kind of stumped right now. It's like when you do something just fine and someone starts watching you and you start to fail everything. Oh yeah, you're totally right. You're totally right, John. It's definitely the same kind of feeling. People watching you and you feel like you have to perform. And I feel like I underestimated that a lot. So yeah, I think for now it would be better to practice drawing some other things. And then maybe next time or the times after that, at one point, I'll be able to have a more fluent workflow and be able to do it on stream. Because I saw some other YouTubers, like Storytime animators, they were working on stream on their videos and I really enjoyed that. And I loved watching it and I was like, oh, I want to do that. Like when I work on my video, I want to like show people and stuff, my workflow, and just like draw while other people are just kind of there hanging out. And then Now I'm sitting here and I'm like, gosh darn it. Chibi punk. Yeah. You want the punky stream? I still want to stay on Emirichu theme though. Since I put the goddamn promotional art on my Twitter and on my YouTube, you know, they're both right here. I feel like I can't just neglect them now. So, yeah. I will probably change the topic of the video. At least, let me just check my Twitter. Let me just check. Just a quick check. Wait. I can't talk anymore. I was attempt. Ooh, girl, I'm so proud of past Vanessa. Ooh. I'm so proud. Past Vanessa. What did she tweet on her Twitter? What did she tweet? She tweeted, I'm going to attempt to animate. I said attempt. Yes. That means I don't have to force myself. It means I attempted it and I failed. And now I can just move on from it. How to make a chibi Emirichu. Draw a chibi with a strawberry. Yay! Yeah, good one. Yeah. Okay. Would you guys want to prefer like a full-grown Emirichu and Daidus drawing, or chibis of both of them just doing whatever? I would be okay with, or maybe some crazy creative ideas of them doing something, but I honestly like coming up with something like right here on the spot. To think about it. But before doing that, I will actually go ahead on my stream and can I change the title while being on stream? I can. Good. Then it's like on Twitch. I will just change animating to drawing. Yeah, drawing. Okay, save. Yeah. Yay. Okay. The course of the stream has ended and my girl has changed her positions like 50 million times now while I was talking because of the hotkeys, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna change the course of the stream and we will just draw Emirichu and Daidus. Okay. Actually, I kind of want to use the same color that I had here because I think it fits my stream very nicely. I know that's a weird way to like choose a color, but yeah. Okay. Background color. Nice purple. And then we can now change the canvas and not be scared of ruining anything. Okay. Oop. Now, let me think. Maybe we should like make a little couples thing. But I don't want to make it too romantic because I don't know, I don't want it to, you know. Anime looking up. Oh my god, guys, you can see my search history. Long ear goat. Guys, I'm exposing myself right now. Okay, we have Freeren because of the Twitter trend that I actually also wanted to talk about. We're anime looking up, obviously, to like get some references. And then we have, oh yes, kawaii furry. Oh my god. Yeah, isn't that cute though? Like, look at it. Oh, let me just click on it. Look, I find them so cute. Oops. Look. It's pretty creative and I love the huge eyes and everything. It's okay. I don't know about this, but I've been looking at these masks for a while now. I think they're really cute. Okay, going off on a tangent. Yeah, chibi anatomy. Long ear goat and goat. My favorite animals. Okay. Let's search up some anime couple poses. Ooh. 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 Brother and sister. Those two don't strike me as a couple. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Now, which one? Aw, cute. This one's so cute. I'm just trying to get some ideas. Power. Yeah, power. These are all a little bit too touchy-feely. Or I could just say friend pose references. Damn, don't get spicy on my timeline, please. I'm not trying to get blocked. Oh, so much ads. So many ads. I hate Pinterest. Okay. Oh, what's this? Aww. Okay, now that is just cute. I think I'm gonna use this pose. DGX power fan art. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh. Okay, okay. They can't all be winners. Today's stream is just, it can't be a winner, but that's okay. Trying my best to save what's left of the stream. Oh, yeah, okay. This is really hard. But, you know, oops, okay. There was like some other things I wanted to talk about. Let me see. Oh, right. Did I end up talking about last Sunday or not? Oh, I don't think I did. Okay, well, first of all, let me get started. And then I can get into some other topics. I don't even know how to start. You guys can't see it, but my hand is literally like panicky, hovering over my iPad, not knowing like where to draw the first line. I never draw poses like these. This is like next level, but you know, I do want to challenge myself. Okay. Kind of want to like use a different method that people online have been using. They've been using like kind of shapes to draw, but I don't know if that's gonna work out. Like instead of making lines as a sketch, they've been like, making kind of a silhouette, I guess. Oh, whoa. Like that. Okay. So far, so good. Let's do the legs. Just talk about it again, even if you did. Oh, okay. So, my past week has not been that great, but I don't want to like be a Debbie Downer or anything, but I just felt really under the weather for the whole week ever since I did the stream for some reason. You know, the stream that I did last Sunday. And I don't know if it was because of the stream or something else, but I really wanted to do another stream, but again, I wasn't feeling that well, so I was just hoping that I would feel better by Sunday, and I actually did end up feeling better. And then I was like, okay, great, I can do my stream on Sunday like I planned to. And then I had everything set up, and then a bunch of fails happened. And yeah, it didn't work out the way I wanted to. especially with OBS. I had some problems with the audio for some reason, and it's not like OBS has already been causing me enough trouble. It started to be like, you know what, girl, let's just mess up the whole audio. How about that? I was just like, hey, let's not, maybe. Okay, and then by the end of it, pretty much, I felt very pressured, very down. Like, okay, I really want to challenge myself to make better streams, to push myself to make a stream no matter how nervous I am, no matter how anxious I feel. And having everything set up and then OBS fail on me, it was defeating, kinda. And sure, I could have been like, oh, guys, I'm delaying the stream, I'm trying to fix OBS, and then go back to stream, but I was starting to feel really tired and bummed out. So I didn't want to continue anymore. So I told people online that I canceled my stream. And I don't know, it made me feel really depressed because I almost felt like I was making excuses for myself. Like, you know, how convenient that OBS is not working. Now you can say that you don't want to stream, you know, even though I never wanted to make any excuses for myself anymore. I know it's not that deep. I literally know it's not that deep. Oh, why am I going so far? They already cut off the legs. I'm already going to the feet. Damn. Let's draw the arms instead. But yeah, then I was like, okay, what can I do to like make the situation a bit better? And then we come back. Now I remember, yeah. Then we came back to ChatGPT, where I started asking ChatGPT for help to fix my goddamn problems with OBS, because I literally tried to find solutions online, like on YouTube and on Google and everything, and on forums. I could not find for the life of me what the hell was wrong. So I was like, okay, gotta ask the AI. And the AI did help me a lot, actually. Like, I gotta say, on that day, ChatGPT made my day. I know it's ridiculous, but I don't know, just having someone like troubleshoot together with you, someone, yeah, something. Having the machine troubleshoot together with you and fixing everything. And I find it so funny how ChatGPT talks, because I tell them what I struggle with, my problem, and their answer is literally like, oh, now I understand everything. That explains it all. And I'm over here like, what? What? How does that explain it all? They always say like, oh my god, that explains everything. And then it actually did explain everything. It did. I was like doubting ChatGPT. I was like, dude, don't get so fucking cocky. Don't get so overly confident telling me that you now know what's wrong with my OBS, and then it literally fixed it. You know, fixed everything. And I was like, oh, damn, girl, I shouldn't have doubted you. You really knew what you were talking about. But yeah, and by the end of the day, since ChatGPT didn't only help me fix the audio problems that I had, it also helped me fix the other bug that unfortunately came back now, where the scenes switch against my will and the hotkeys do whatever they want. Okay, let's draw the guy. The guy. Oops. Try like this. Yeah, it also helped me fix the other bug that I couldn't for the life of me figure out what was wrong. And honestly, it made my day, it made my mood. And when I felt really depressed before, I thought, I don't know how to continue. Then, I don't know, being productive like that made me feel good. And having someone genuinely help, even if it's just a machine. And I don't know, what I wanted to talk about in that regard was just the weird feeling that I got afterwards of being cheered up by ChatGPT and feeling positive and warm and good because of ChatGPT, and that making my day. And I was like, I don't know if that's an okay way to feel, because I was like, okay, where's the human aspect in that though? Am I not supposed to feel cheered up by another human being and not by a machine telling me what I want to hear, and a machine that has been trained on telling people exactly what makes them happy? And then I was like, okay, but like, why am I getting so deep into this? Not to make you uncomfortable, but you are speaking a lot smoother now. Your voice seemed to stop shaking so much. Really? Okay, if you say so. Yeah, ChatGPT. Yeah, ChatGPT is fine to start troubleshooting or research something. Yeah, that's true. Especially because these days the search results oftentimes don't really help anymore. And I wish they would. I genuinely always Google things first before asking ChatGPT, but and I'm not trying to be lazy. I genuinely look up videos and solutions, but at one point you're just like, I don't have the patience for that anymore. But thank you, Punky, for saying that I sound a little bit smoother now. Yeah, I'm trying to make the best out of the stream. So I'm just realizing that I made the guy way too curvy. I do feel, I'm gonna be honest, guys, I do feel bummed out because of not being able to work on the thing I actually wanted to work on in this stream or video, whatever you want to call it. I always call it video, but I know it's a stream. But it's gonna end up being a video anyways when the VOD is up, so that's why I keep referring to it as video. But I'm not gonna get discouraged by this. I'm just gonna keep trying, and hopefully one day I'll succeed and see some progress. But I think I just have to make a slower start for myself. You know, I'm expecting a little too much of myself, you know. Yeah, it's always like, oh, you can do anything, but can you really with social anxiety? You know, like to what degree is the social anxiety something that just kind of ruins my life, to be honest, or makes me unable to do certain things? Like I keep telling myself, no, I'm not gonna let my social anxiety determine what I can and can't do. Like I can do whatever I want. More water. Yeah, I will, Punky, yeah. I will definitely try again. Yeah, but I don't want to let this disorder tell me what I can and can't do. But sometimes it does play a bigger role than I want it to. And sometimes it's hard to admit that and to be like, you know what, yeah, I am actually struggling really hard. I am having problems. But yeah, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. I want to get down on the stream. But I could open up about it more. Like, I sometimes look at other VTubers and I get really jealous that they don't seem to struggle so much with social anxiety and doing things on stream and hanging out with people. And they always make it look so easy too. And then sometimes I wonder if something is wrong with me, like, because I see so many VTubers who are like, oh, I have no friends, I was always alone. Like people I can, oh, god damn it, why is no one telling me that that he's manspreading? I'm sorry. He needs to manspread. Gosh, manspread. Okay, here's a fun fact. Just as a random side note. I don't ever draw men. I want to learn to draw men. Like, that was another like idea I had for a stream, was to practice drawing men. But that, like, if I can't even do other things, like, well, how am I supposed to do that? I don't know how to, like, draw this pose. This looks like a bra. Whoa. Whoa. No, this looks like something else. Let me just fuse it with this, just so... I just want to draw the bum and the spreaded legs. Okay. Oh my god, this is harder than I thought. Yo, it's yo. Yeah, I guess I do. You think it's okay? Okay, if you say so, Oh, it looks like a... Guys, you know what I'm talking about. I don't want to be a pervy on stream, but it looks like a ball sack. Come on. Legs. Spread it, man, legs. We need them spread. Oh, it's so hard. Okay, like that. But yeah, I'll eventually... I'll grow, hopefully. I just see all the streamers who are like, even the people who claim to be like social outcasts, even they kind of succeed at the streaming thing and be like, and they even say like, oh, in real life I'm super shy, but here on stream I feel so comfortable with people. And I'm over here like, how? Like, how do you feel more comfortable on stream than in real life? For me, it's literally almost the same thing. I would even argue that real life is maybe a little bit more comfy. I don't know, because then I can at least see people's faces and their reactions. But yeah, it's weird. And then I think to myself, man, even among social outcasts, I'm the failure. I'm the odd one out, even among those people. But maybe that's not true. Maybe that's just me telling myself things that aren't true. Okay. Ew, no. This is so dumb. Oh, I feel like I'm spreading him too much. He looks like he's about to pee. Why is... Can't men just like sit normal? Can't that just be a thing? I would really appreciate it if he could just sit like Emirichu next to him. Close your legs, girl. Close them. Oh yeah. Okay, his torso needs to be a little shorter. I mean, it's upper body. Okay, let's make this a little shorter. Then do this. Oof. Oopsie. I don't wanna get too discouraged. It's okay. Drawing Emirichu and Daidus. Okay. Oh, sorry. You guys need to see. Okay. Let me see what else I have on my phone. Yeah, I had like a whole spiel going on about why I didn't like last time I was talking about I was talking about Sunday and how ChatGPT managed to cheer me up because I was troubleshooting and needed some help and stuff like that. And then I wanted to talk about the upcoming week. So this week, the past 2 days or 3 days, which wasn't a lot, like not much happened. Pretty much the reason why I didn't like stream on Monday, because it failed on Sunday. So you'd think, oh, next best date is Monday, but I was actually busy on Monday. I had like some appointments to go to, and then in the evening I wanted to go to a chore. I don't know how to pronounce it in English. A chore? It's, let me just write it down. Chore. For singing, where people sing. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go to with my mom. And she was actually looking forward to that a lot. And me too. Because I never sang in front of people before, so it was kind of getting out of my comfort zone. Again, I'm currently trying to challenge myself in all different ways to get out of my comfort zone, including like singing with people or in front of people, streaming. posting my art more, even if it looks crappy, stuff like that. So that was just another thing to challenge myself, and I was actually looking forward to like taking on another challenge. But my mom then canceled. Unfortunately, I'm not mad at her or anything. She just felt really overwhelmed. And I was like, oh, okay. So what I did instead was I booked a singing class for myself, like a private lesson, to kind of start practicing to sing. And I am scared of it, but I'm also looking forward. Oh, wait. Ooh. Ooh. Gosh darn it, I did another mistake. His arm is wrapped around her. Oy, 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 oy. Trying to help me pronounce the word. Kuyo. What? Now I need to like ask Google. I need to hear it. Now I need to hear that word. Let me hear it. Google, tell me. Whoa, that's so different.
Choir.
What? Choir. Okay. Damn. I read that wrong the whole time. Oh, now I understand what you wrote down. The thing is, I couldn't even read what you were writing down, Punky, because I never heard that word before, so I didn't even have like an idea of what it's supposed to sound like. So when you wrote that word, I was like, what? What? How is that it? But now I totally see it, what you were trying to tell me. Like, that is exactly what she was pronouncing. Damn. Okay. Choir. Okay. I learned something new. Thanks. Damn, see, my English is also not perfect. There's still some things I don't know. I actually didn't expect that, to be honest. But, you know, it's a good way to... What is it called? Humble myself. Yeah. Be like, yeah, you know, you don't know everything, girl. You still have to learn. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. And that's okay. Wait, he doesn't have his arm wrapped around her. He just has it kind of like... Oh. His arm is disappearing. What? I see. I thought it was wrapped around her because it was not here. But no. Also, what the hell? Has this been there the whole time? Aw. Kinda sus. Oh, but also really cute, actually. Now that I look at their expressions, I'm like, aw. Sweet. Okay. But damn, girl, damn. What is this blushing? What is... Okay, I'm sorry. It's just, damn, they're a little bit spicy, I guess. Not too much, though. So no wrapping arms around anyone. We could try to make it wrap around her on the back if we wanted to. But it looks kind of weird. Like, I get why they didn't do it. Well, we can decide that later. We can just keep the arm like this for now and then decide later if it's gonna wrap or just disappear behind him. Also, this method is actually kind of working pretty well. This is actually my first time in a long time trying to use this method of drawing shapes instead of making sketch lines. And it's not too bad. It's something new. It's refreshing. And yeah, I like it. Maybe I should do that more often. Oh. Okay, you need to go for like an hour. No, that's okay. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you were here. Yes. You really helped a lot. And thank you for talking to me. Yeah. And we'll talk later, yeah. Let me see. Like vehicle, you say. Pronounce it like Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it does sound kind of weird, the word. Choir. Choir. Chore. I said chore. Oh, man. Man, dude, this stream is even boring to myself. I mean, I shouldn't say that as a creator. I'm literally chasing away everyone. But in the beginning, it's okay for me to, like, not be a good creator, I guess. I still have some time to improve myself. Right now, I'm just enjoying the freedom of being able to say whatever I want without being so scared of being like, oh, as a content creator, you shouldn't say these kind of things. You want to advertise to your viewers that you are worth watching. So you cannot talk down on yourself. If you wouldn't even watch yourself, why would anyone else? And I'm like, yeah, girl, you're right, but like, let me vent. Let me vent and just be like, you know what? It's a fucking fail. It's a failed stream. And it's my second ever stream. I think I'm allowed to fail. I'm allowed to not do well. And I'm allowed to, I don't know, learn from it, I guess. Honestly, the first stream went way better, I feel like. Okay, look at that. We have a couple sitting. Now we're gonna move on to doing some sketchy lines. Let me just do the torso a little bit stronger, like this. More opacity, I mean. Yeah, and then her torso, also a little bit more opacity. And then we're just gonna use it all together. Group. Put that in there. Honestly, I can just flatten it all. I think that's fine. Okay. Let's center it more. Okay. Doing the sketch. First of all, I'm just gonna do the basic bodies. And then add some more details like the hairstyles and everything. Okay, going from shapes to lines is a little bit challenging, but not too challenging. It's okay. I always start out with a good old circle. It's almost comforting to just always start out with a circle. It gives you some structure, like, yes, everything starts with a circle. The circle of life. Just kidding. Oh, oopsie. I keep like... This is so weird. Maybe I should just draw my own version at this point, because I am not looking at the references whatsoever, like the drawing I have next to me. I think I'm just gonna do my own version of it, because I wanted to make her face more this direction, kind of. Yeah, but in the drawing, she's kind of... Yeah, going this way, like upwards. Sleeping. It's cute, but I don't kind of want to... I was kind of thinking of making her face that way. But ugh, this looks weird. It looks kind of weird. The one who never falls is the one who never tries. Oh. So it's okay to not be perfect. Oh. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. Thank you. Thank you for saying all of that. And you're totally right. I agree. I agree. And it's important to make mistakes. And it's important to fail. Because only then you can improve and get better. And yeah, you can't just like come out of the womb being able to do everything perfectly. So thank you for saying that. Yeah. Also have to keep like I already thought maybe I should have some motivational quotes hung around my desk area. So when I stream, but I don't know, when I'm streaming I might be too nervous to even read them, but still, just like as soon as I look up, I just see one of those quotes making me feel more encouraged and less depresso, and being like, you know what, no, it's okay. It's okay to fail. It's okay to be embarrassed. It's okay to have a scuffed stream. Like, if not now, then when else? Like, this is the perfect time to fuck up. Oops, those ears are not even. Also, before continuing, I should probably flip this just to see what it looks like. Ooh. The cliche of flipping your image and then looking at it and being like, what the hell did I do? Okay, it's not that bad, but the head shape here is a little bit... I don't know, I can't erase this anymore. But let me just like, okay. Okay. Besides that, it should be mostly fine. Just her shoulder. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Going back to drawing her face. Okay. Aw, so thank you. Thank you. You say I'm amazing. Oh. Meanwhile, you're the amazing one here. And everyone else who has been here today. Very amazing people. Very sweet. Would still help to have those quotes. Do you? Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, I think it would be good. Even when I'm just preparing the stream, I could just read them to calm my nerves, especially if there's again something with OBS happening and I start panicking, being like, no, oh my god, I can't start the stream now. Oh my god, I'm too nervous. I need like a mantra or something. Okay, more water. Let me check. What time is it? Oh. Okay. It's been 2 hours? Yeah. Well, I started streaming kind of late after 8 p.m. So it's been roughly 2 hours. Oh, my phone. Okay. That's crazy. I mean, it felt like 2 hours, to be honest. Like, I'm not saying, oh, time passed so fast or... time doesn't pass at all. You know, it feels like 2 hours. But I'm just over here like, damn, 2 hours and the progress I've made is no progress. Okay, I shouldn't be so hard on myself. It's not no progress. It's a bit of progress. Cute. I'm scared of drawing the guy. If it's not one challenge, it's the other. You know, if it's not the challenge of animating something, it becomes the challenge of drawing chibis. And if it's not the challenge of drawing chibis, it's the challenge of having to draw a man. Or a guy, I guess in that case. They kind of look like teenagers, to be honest. Since my art style is more cute, I'm trying to go for more of a teenager look for now. Before trying to make it look more mature, because the transition is hard. And even in times, I already talked about like that to Punky once. Even when I try to draw someone really like cool looking, not cute at all, like a cool guy, it still ends up looking cute or like a girl. And I've had people be like, oh, cute. And I'm over here like, what? It's not supposed to be cute. Yeah. You got this. Challenging yourself is always good. Oh, thank you, Silva. Thank you. You're all so sweet. You'll make it worth it. Trying to push myself. When you have such sweet people encouraging you and being there for you, I feel really blessed. Like, super blessed. And I wish I could provide something more entertaining. But it'll take a while for me, I guess, to get to that point, and that's okay. I just hope one day I can... What is the word? Oh, God damn it. God damn it, the English isn't Englishing anymore. Pay it back, I guess? Well, Man, there's a better word for this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just want to give something back to the people who are being so kind. And make it worth it to them. And be like, yeah, you know, you didn't waste your time on me or anything. I want to do amazing things in the future. I have so many plans. But it all starts somewhere and it all starts small. And at least right now I'm currently putting in effort to get a little bit closer to reaching my dreams. Oh, I wonder what I'm gonna do for my next stream. Maybe play a video game. Maybe I'll play some Mario Kart because okay, Mario Kart is actually very funny to me to play. Maybe that can get me out of my shell a little bit if I start screaming on stream. Speaking of streaming, I don't think I used the what was it called? The compressor on my mic. So I've seen during stream today that sometimes my mic has been clipping, which I am sorry for that. I'm trying to keep my volume down. You got this channel here. Oh yeah, you already said that. Personally, just listening to you is enough. Oh, okay. Yay. Let me just. Okay, I need to like rearrange my sitting. My ass is starting to hurt. Okay. I'm just chilling, just for a sec. Just chilling. Okay. And taking a sip. Trying to find my balance again. Okay. You play on Switch? Mario Kart? Yes. Mario Kart, yeah, yippee. Yeah, I do play Mario Kart a lot. Well, not really a lot. I used to play it a lot. These days, not so much, but sometimes for fun. These arms look kind of weird. But not Mario Kart World. I don't have a Switch 2, unfortunately. And so far, the Switch 2 hasn't really been worth buying for me. No, there's been a lot of discourse around Nintendo and their prices. Them going crazy with their prices. And for a lot of people, the Switch 2 has not been worth it. So yeah, I don't know if I'll ever actually buy it. But we'll see. Whew. Also, I remember last stream, I mentioned that I wanted to play Pokemon, the new Pokemon game that's gonna come out, the cute, cozy one. The I already struggled with this last stream to pronounce it. Pokopia. Or something. I mentioned that I wanted to play it. Well, during that time, I did not realize yet that it only comes out for Switch 2. So I take that back. I'm not gonna play it, unfortunately. I wish I could, but, you know. I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 just for that. The only thing that would make it worth for me buying a Switch 2 is a new Animal Crossing game, because there's no way I'm ever gonna pass up on Animal Crossing. Oh, right! I'm currently working on a video, Animal Crossing video. Yeah, I'm planning to bring to make that video before the new Animal Crossing comes out. I don't know if I'll succeed with that, but I'm gonna work my hardest. I'll probably do a little. I'll have to see how. I was about to say I'm gonna do a little less streaming, as if I've been like regularly streaming or doing a lot of streams. When I literally, like, this is the second time and the last time was like 10 days ago. Like, what the hell do I even mean? I just don't know if I'll find the time or when I will find the time to make the next stream. Because guess what? Do I have a calendar somewhere I could show you guys? Doesn't matter. I wish I had a calendar, because yes, big plans. I did want to talk about finally being able to release my new storytime video. Oof. I don't. How am I? How am I? Yeah, there's no way I can find a calendar right now. Wait, if I go on... nah, it's whatever. Because I don't know how personal my Apple calendar is, so I don't want to, like, expose anything. I don't think I have anything on there. I never use it. But you never know. So but on December 2nd is when my first storytime video will finally come out. Yay! I've been working on it for a long time now. But don't worry, my future videos are not gonna take that long. It's just the first one where I kinda didn't realize how much work and how much time goes into such a video, so it's been a while. It's not done yet, by the way, but I set myself a deadline because otherwise it's never gonna get finished. And I'm like, okay, 1.5 weeks I should be able to finish it off and then finally upload it. And that will hopefully officially start my channel, and then hopefully more storytime videos will follow and some other stuff. Yes. Yeah. And right, and after my first storytime video, that's when I planned on making that Animal Crossing video. I just kind of wanted to talk about certain things and also show off my island. Yeah, the island I've been working on for years now. That is still not finished, by the way. It's mostly finished though. There's just a bunch of like small areas that I haven't built anything on yet. And I also wasn't kind of able to because I have too many flowers. And Silva already knows about that because he's been helping me with you know, being able to get rid of my flowers. Yeah. Okay. 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 So... now comes the guy. Oof. The hard part. Now, so far was the easy part. Yes, you've been helping me. Thank you for that. Still need to dump off more flowers. Now I remember I still need to do that. Ooh, I am sorry. Ooh. So far, you can't really see any Emirichu or Daidus in here. I'm just scamming people at this point. They just look at the title and they're like, "Where's Emirichu? Where's Daidus? Hello?" What the hell? I've been promised Emirichu and Daidus. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I'm working on it. They'll be there. The stars of the day, the star guests will show up eventually. Hopefully. Dude, I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw. Gaijin. Gaijin? Sounds like Gaijin. I don't know how to draw Gaijins. Oh, wait. I just remembered something funny. What was it called? Oh gosh darn it. I need to look that up. Come on, Google, you know what I'm talking about. Literally, Google doesn't know what I'm talking about? What? What? Wasn't that like super popular? It was a fanime on YouTube. Where I don't know if you guys watched it or saw it. Someone made like a fan anime. And I think the protagonist had like was a schoolgirl with pink hair. Oh, it was the Senpai Club or something. Yeah, the Senpai Club. Let me look it up. Let me just save this real quick. Oh, oops. Where's my... Hello? Oh, there it is. Gotta show you guys. Senpai Club. Wait, what's his name? There was like Wow. Wait, whoa, okay, girl, what the hell? Huh? Why is there nothing on Pinterest on that? Are you serious? Is it that unpopular? This is the only frame? What? What the hell are all of these images? What? What is this? Who is this? Who is this? That is not what I meant. Okay, I take it back. Pinterest is not like Google. You can't find anything there. You guys. No worries. Take your time with dumping your flowers. Oh, thank you. Yes. Okay, I wanted to show you guys something funny, but Pinterest is not helping me out whatsoever. And I don't know if I can... I think I didn't clear my browser before... going live. So I'm scared of opening my browser. Because of all the spicy sites that I have open. You know? Just kidding. Just kidding. I have no spicy sites open. Don't worry. It's just... I don't know. I feel kind of embarrassed constantly exposing my search history. It's already embarrassing enough when I had to show my Pinterest search history of kawaii furry. You guys are making fun of me for that. Oh, guys, I am not a furry, by the way. Just to make that clear. Just to have it on record. I am not a furry. But I do take interest in different things sometimes, you know. So I just wanted to see. And honestly, even though I'm not a furry, I gotta say that specific type of furry, those kawaii ones, they're really cute. Yeah. I even thought of like making my VTuber model a little bit of a furry. But then I was like, I don't know about that. If people will dig that or not. I don't even know if I will dig that in the long run. Because it's like a cool idea at first to be a little adventurous. But in the long run, maybe I would just prefer to have a regular anime girl as my avatar. Also, I'm failing. I wanted to make the chin longer because usually men have like the longer face. Like the girls always have like a squished in face. But the head is so big. Or maybe I'll make his head a bit smaller. It do be hard. Oh, it do be hard. Like that, maybe. I do kind of have to use the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water to stay hydrated. Right, I wanted to... Oh. Ooh. I didn't realize. Let me just like take my headphones for a sec and monitor my audio because I haven't monitoring it. I haven't been I can't talk. I have not been monitoring my audio at all. Okay. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, I can hear myself. But this sounds so good. What? Oh, hearing myself double. Oh, that sounds so nice. Okay, I'm done monitoring. Oh, that was crazy. I don't know if any of you watched karaoke VTubers before, like them singing karaoke, but they always have like this echoey sound effect to their voice. And that's exactly what that just looked like, hearing my own voice and then at the same time the one through my headphones. It literally sounded like that. It sounded, and together with the dreamy music, oh, I was like, damn, is that me? I sound like a princess, like a diamond crystal princess. Yeah. The reverb, yeah, you're right. So the reverb effect, man, it's so nice. Carl. Oh, speaking of which, I'm taking singing lessons because I wanna at one point be able to do karaoke on stream, like everyone else. Also, Silva, you saw the video I retweeted or reposted on Twitter today. I mean X. That's what I aspire to be. Including the wheezing. Just kidding. Just kidding. Guys, I saw a really funny video on my Twitter. I can actually show it on stream, can I? I can, right? Oh, cute. What? Turn on? No. Shed your ass. Oh, there it is. I don't know how loud the audio is. Can you even hear it? I don't know. Ugh. Nah. Nah. Unfortunately, OBS doesn't capture it. Oh, do I have to set up my iPad as an audio device? Yeah. I think I have to. Oh. Okay, I understand. Next time I'll do that then. And then you guys can look at some funny stuff if I can find some other funny videos for you guys to watch. But yeah, it was pretty funny. You can just visit my Twitter and then it's right there. It's just a girl doing some karaoke, but it really made my day because it was so funny. She just kept wheezing. But yeah, I want to be like that. Brave enough to sing however I want. And not be scared of like being perfectionist, not being good enough. Because I already know I will be extremely... yes, so it's so good. I already know I will be extremely nervous if I attempt to sing. And so I think it's even more important to not take yourself too seriously and be like, you know what, it's just karaoke. It's just like, you just do it to be silly and to have fun with people. Yeah. But obviously I also want to make like singing streams at one point where I take it more seriously and actually do a good job. But that's gonna take a while because I've heard from 3 different people now. 3 people who told me, if you're nervous, you are not going to sing well. Period. So if I ever want to sing well, I cannot be nervous, which is almost virtually impossible for someone like me. But I have big dreams, big ambitions. Let me just fill up my cup with more water, because your girl is drying out as like the Saharan desert. Ooh. Oh, could I do some ASMR? Ooh. Was that pleasant to hear or not? You all got some nice water ASMR. Oh, hello. Okay, now you gotta tell me how to pronounce your name. I mean, you're the one on Twitter. Is it like X Wayne or AX Wayne? Because I've been, reading it for a long time, but I never wondered how to pronounce it because I never had to before, until I started streaming, where I then noticed, oh wait, I never really thought about how to pronounce your name. So yeah, but hello. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm happy. Thank you for, dropping by. And yes. People usually just call me either. Oh, okay, Wayne. Okay. Got it. AX, or Wayne. Ooh. Yes. Thank you, Silva. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Papa. Well, not bye, but yeah. And okay, I'll just call you Wayne. Wayne? Yeah. Yeah, so I was oh, oopsie. I was originally planning on animating. I can even show you just to like just if people want to see what I was originally planning to do on stream. I was gonna animate this. It's Emirichu throwing something. I made the sketch offline. And I wasn't fully happy with it. I was like, it looks like she's throwing a ball, but that's not really what I wanted for the animation. I wanted her to look a little less violent. So originally I said I was attempting to animate them, but I was too nervous on stream to make a proper animation. And it turned out to be kind of a fail, and I got really bummed out. But, you know, people in chat kept cheering me up and kept being there for me, which made me happy. So then I decided to be like, okay, I'm gonna try to make the best out of the stream. I'm gonna just make a drawing, just a regular illustration of Emirichu and Daidus, just to stay kind of on theme of the original project. So that's what I'm working on right now. Here, I was thinking of drawing Emirichu and Daidus together, just hanging out, being the cute couple that they are. So this is kind of like an alternative to my original plans for the stream, because it didn't work out, unfortunately. But that's okay. You know, you learn from your mistakes, and from now on I know that I need to get way less nervous in order to be able to animate on stream. I thought it would be manageable, at least. Like, I knew it wouldn't be easy, but I thought I would somehow be able to make it, find a way. But yeah, no, I didn't. I started panicking. I was like, oh, I can't do this. What am I gonna do now? Oh no, everyone is like anticipating and waiting. This is like what I talked about. This is what I promoted. I have to deliver. But I couldn't. But that's okay. Alright, those two are officially a couple, right? Or am I misremembering? No, you're not misremembering. Yeah, Emirichu and Daidus are a couple. They've been for quite a while. Well, quite a while, I actually don't know. I think it's been at least 3 years now. And they do live together in Japan. And they do have a YouTube channel together. It's called Spilled Ink. And on that YouTube channel, they upload drawing videos. But the cool thing about it is it's traditional drawing. So they try out a bunch of different mediums, like Copic markers, paints, different kind of paints. I don't know what it's called in English, or like gouache kind of paint, colored pencils. What is the other thing called? But you get the gist of it. I find that channel very, very like entertaining and cute, and it's nice to watch them while drawing yourself. Ooh, another sip of water. They even have a really cute channel mascot. It's a combination of both of their themes, because Emily has like, oops. Okay, that was not a good strawberry. Emily has like strawberries really as a theme, and then Daidus has this like squid. I think it has like a face or something. I don't fully remember what the squid looked like. And they kind of combined the two together. Ooh. And what they created was Ichika. Ichika is a cute... Gosh darn it, how does Ichika look like? Okay, I need Google, just so I don't fuck it up. Ichika. Spilled ink. Ichika. It's a strawberry squid. Ooh, it's kind of hard to draw. This is the first time I draw Ichika. Maybe I should like draw their mask. Oh god, this is hard. This is hard. Oh. Okay, this looks kind of weird. I think the head is. Yeah, and then it has like tentacles. Some strawberry tentacles. I mean, the tentacles are the strawberry leaves, and then the head is red, like a strawberry. So it looks like a strawberry. Yeah. I don't know where I was going with this. You get the gist. Okay. Okay, that's a scuffed ass Ichika. Please ignore. I can do better than this if I try. But yeah. Yeah, they've been on YouTube for quite a long time, so I get that, you know, you haven't watched anything of them in a while. Because I also had periods of time where I didn't catch up with them, and then suddenly I saw, oh my god, they have like a channel together and stuff. But yeah, they're still kicking, still going strong, which I find great. Still one of my like favorite YouTubers, and Emirichu was a big inspiration for me back then to even start making attempts at becoming a storytime animator. And yeah, that's why I also want to include her in my new video, because I think it's a nice homage to all the people I loved watching in the past that made me who I am today, or shaped my dreams and aspirations. Okay. Damn. I literally just attempted to draw hands on stream without even mentally preparing myself. Am I crazy? Okay, we're gonna move on. We're just gonna ignore this. He doesn't have hands. That's always the best way to just avoid drawing hands, is just to never draw them. Also, his arm looks weird. It's a little bit too long, I think. Dreams shaped like Z. What? Wait, what do you mean by that? Dreams shaped like Z? I mean, you know, I know you mean like when someone sleeps, they have this. Lol. I've been putting off, oh man. Ugh. Okay, so I've been drinking a lot of water, and I've been putting off using the bathroom for a bit now. But I don't want to get up. Do you ever have that? Can you relate? Sometimes being like, ugh. You know what? I haven't had that feeling in a long time, actually. But I recently saw a short about it on YouTube, where, especially for people with autism, when they're like fully in their hyper focus mode, they don't even want to like use the bathroom anymore to break their hyper focus thing that they're working on currently. They don't want to take care of themselves, don't want to eat because they're so into it. I get that. I've had times in the past where I was drawing, and once I'm like fully working on an illustration, nothing can stop me. Also, I need to like, when drawing guys, I need to make them more, I need to practice men, because, no, it's really hard to draw legs for men. I always draw everything very softly. The shapes are always very round, even compared to the drawing. If you look, if you compare this to the drawing on the left, you can see the artist uses more sharp shapes, I guess. They have a lot of like triangles in there and stuff. And for me, like there, for example, Which area, for example? Oh yeah, for example, their shoulders. The girl's shoulders, the artist almost has like a very strong angle there. And I usually draw everything very soft. So their art reminds you more of a triangle, while my art is usually a circle. Everything is round, you know. It's round, 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 round. Everything is round. And for the artist, they had a lot of like this shape. And when it comes to drawing men, I think it's more important to have some more rougher shapes, like squares and triangles. But it's hard, because I have been drawing like this round way for a long time. Oh, oops. So I need to learn from the ground up how to do that. Okay, you know what? You know what? I think I have to go use the rest ray. Yeah. I've been putting it off, but I think I would be more comfortable on stream if I take a small break. Yeah, so I just want to say thank you for watching so far. And I will be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Back on track. Ready to draw more. And while I was sitting on the toilet, I was contemplating life. And I was just thinking like, damn girl, what the fuck are you doing? Another huge project to finish on stream. What time is it? Okay, it's 11 p.m. for me right now. Kinda late-ish. I don't know if I can finish this, honestly. Like, I didn't even draw. I need to hurry up a bit. I feel like only now, after sitting on the toilet, I realized how long I've been taking to draw this. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, kinda time to sleep, kinda. I do stay up late most of the time, though. I usually stay up till 3 or 4 a.m., which is not good. I know, but I usually get tired around midnight, and then I stay up a bit longer and the tired feeling kind of goes away. And then I just need to stay up further, even though I shouldn't. And then I get weird 3 a.m. thoughts of life. I don't know why I struggle going to bed. But it's hard for me to find an end for the day. Like, just to be like, yeah, okay, now I'm satisfied with the day. Now I can go to bed feeling good. I always feel like something is missing. I need to do more. I need to think more. I need to plan more. My brain kind of struggles to like find an end and be like, okay, let's chill. Let's continue tomorrow. Okay, whatever. Okay. His legs don't even go that far. Why am I taking so much time here? So. You're not one to talk, Wayne. You go to bed around 1 a.m. Oh, I see. Well, then you can't judge. You can't judge. Well, 1 a.m. is still better than what I always go for. Honestly, 1 a.m. would be a good goal for me. Yeah, aiming for 1 a.m. But I could, like... I could never imagine going to bed at 11 p.m. Like, that seems so early to me. But I know my mom goes to bed at like 10 or even 9. And my sister, for some reason, goes to bed at 8 p.m. when the evening just started. She just goes to bed. And she gets up pretty early, too. She doesn't go to bed early because of work, though. She literally just does that because... I don't know. Because she just likes it that way, to go to bed early. Can't relate. Been staying up past midnight ever since I don't know, ever since I was a teenager. And I think most people stay up late. But I heard, or my mom tells me often that it's unhealthy for you, or that you're even destroying your body in the long run. I don't know if that's scientifically accurate. Like, I'm not saying that she probably does have a point. But I don't know how damaging it is. I've been to psychiatric clinic places before. And, you know, many people who struggle with mental illness also struggle with sleep. So usually in every stay I was in, doctors talk to you about sleeping and how to get better sleep and what's important, and, you know, some educational kind of stuff so people know. Yeah, same, 2 a.m. since high school. Yeah, okay, we're all here in the staying up late gang. Yeah, it's I don't know. Seems like everything else is kind of early for some reason. Like, it's hard to get out of that mindset. Like, for some reason you shouldn't think that way, that 11 p.m. is early. But when you get so used to other times, it's like, ugh, wow, you expect me to go to bed and the night has just started? So does that mean everyone here is a night owl? Because, to be honest, I don't know if I'm a night owl or an early bird. I think I'm kind of both, to be honest. Because I really enjoy also getting up early. Because I feel like I have so much time throughout the day, and I feel really refreshed. When I get up early, I feel productive, like I'm being a functional member of society. Or at least I get the illusion of that. Oh, I don't know the handing hands. The handing hands. Ignore it. It looks like a fucking claw. It's so cute. Okay. We're putting this all into a folder. Oh no! I had to yawn. Oh no. I'm not tired. I'm not tired, you are. No, I'm not tired yet. I can still keep going. For me, getting up earlier than 8 a.m. is literally impossible. Oh, wow. I get that though. Honestly, I'm only an early bird in summer most of the time. Because in summer, the sun comes up very early. So, yeah. I kind of wake up with the sun coming up. And it's also easier to get up when, you know, there's already daylight. But in winter, when it's like cold and dark, yeah, I'm also not as much of an early bird. So in winter, I also don't really get up before 8 a.m. Unless I have to, of course. But yeah, summer? Oh, I remember last summer even, I got up super early every day. And I also didn't sleep as much. Like, I think winter just makes you more sleepy in general. Just the cold and everything. Ooh, I don't know what I'm drawing here right now. Like, I don't know what expression. I feel kind of... Okay, so far, like, having to do the line art, I was able to kind of relax myself and not think too much. Or, like, not concentrate too much is what I'm trying to say. But now, when it comes to drawing the details, I have to put my concentration hat back on. Okay, concentration. Concentration now again. Concentrate. Okay. Okay. So, I need some references. I'm just thinking of how to go about this. Because I don't want to, like... I didn't... like, I don't have spicy shit, okay. Maybe I can find some on Pinterest. I sound so suspicious, like I have something to hide. I don't. I just keep hearing from people who like, oh, be careful to not dox yourself. Be careful to like delete all your browser history. Be careful to not show anything and stuff like that. And then I get super paranoid and I'm like, oh, I don't want people to find out too much about... Oh, wow. Wow. You guys see this? You guys see this? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Got it. So that's what happens when you type in Daidus on Pinterest. So I will just switch my screen real quick so people can't fucking invade my privacy. Okay. Back to talking mode. Okay, guys, I'm gonna just tablet my tablet real quick. Let me just see my browser. Okay, so we have Etsy open. Oh, wait, I have 34 tabs open. What? Close tabs. Okay. This is mostly just Etsy shit because I was looking up so many overlays for streaming. Then we have Daidus. And Emirichu. Wait, how can I... Oh, there, okay. Emirichu. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I guess I could sign out. I guess I could sign out of Google. Just to be sure. I don't want to risk anything. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I can switch. Now I can switch. Okay, so we have Emirichu and Daidus. Cute. Okay, let's start with Emirichu. Some good reference for her. Aw, it's her VTuber model. That's so cute. Oh, I love it. Does she even stream anymore? I haven't checked. Oh, I'm a bad fan. I'm a fake fan. I mean, didn't even watch her streams. Yeah, I've only recently started watching streams, actually. Only ever since I decided to start streaming myself, I've been like, okay, maybe I should like actually start watching people now. But before that, I was never someone who watched streams. I just didn't find any enjoyment in them. But now that I want to become a streamer myself, oh, I didn't want to open YouTube. I just wanted to look at her profile picture. Oh my gosh, Apple, please, please. Why is it not working today? Literally every time I do this, it works, just not today. Wiki. Wow. Okay, whatever. We have, oh, nice. Now we have all the important information. What? Her name is Emily Sim? What? What? Is that real? Oh, I don't... Interesting. Residence, Japan, Tokyo. And she's 30. Yay! Happy 30th birthday. Okay, the TH is really like fucking with me right now. Maybe with some water. Happy late 30th birthday. Okay. She reached the milestone, the holy milestone of... I'm not making fun of her, by the way. We're all gonna turn 30 one day if we haven't already. In fact, it's kind of comforting, you know. I don't know. Because there's so many young VTubers and I sometimes feel like a grandma. I'm not the youngest anymore, guys. I'm starting to age a bit. You know, the back has been aching. The knees have been giving out. I don't know how to draw her hair. Ew, what the hell? Maybe I should do the same method again that I did before with the shapes. I find her hair really complicated to draw. Like, it's not complicated at all. But I find it hard to make it look like Emirichu, to where someone looks at the drawing and they immediately go, oh yeah, that's her hair. I know her hair isn't like super unique, but it is kind of, like she has a specific style of drawing her bangs that I still struggle to kind of replicate a bit. Okay. These parts. Honestly, why am I being so perfectionist? I need to be like last stream where I kept rushing myself, being like, come on, hurry up, faster, faster. Okay, Vanessa, do it again. Faster, faster, hurry up. You don't have all day. You don't have all stream. Also, I don't want to bore people to death. What am I even drawing? Look at this mess. Look at this mess. Well, okay, maybe it's so weird. Why am I struggling with her hair so much? Retirement should be after 20, not 60 plus. Yeah, John, you're fully right. Like, I agree. Life is already hard enough. What do you need us to work for anyways? Man, I could get into that topic. What? Hairstyle? Oh, oops, sorry. I didn't see the other message. Spicy ramen. Spicy ramen. I forgot the context. Oops. Sorry, Wayne. I didn't see it. But yeah, what does Ree's hairstyle mean? Is that a reference that I'm not getting? Or is it the Riz? Sorry. I don't like. Well, it's okay. It's decent. Spicy browser history was oh, thank you. Now I get it. Yes, the spicy stuff, the spicy ramen. Okay. Reese is a girl from Chainsaw Man. Oh, ew. Okay. Now I need to look that up. Wait, actually, I can just do it here. Now that I've cleared my browser, I can now freely enter. Oh, wait, I already had the browser here. Now I can just freely enter. Whoa. Oh. Oh. That's her. That's her. How does my drawing look like that? She has a long thing in the middle. Okay, I kind of get it. You know what? I kind of get it. It does kind of look like it. Except for like her middle part is definitely way longer, but dang. Oh my god, the fucking bug. I mean, the freaking bug. Hello? No, why is it bugging out now? I don't know, this like a window thing is sometimes not really working in Apple. Okay. Honestly, I don't know how much longer I will stream. I don't know. But I'll think of something. I'll see how much longer I can go. Let's do Daidus. Oh. Oops. Navigating the browser. Help me! Yeah, come on! Why can I not shoot you? Oh, I landed on his Instagram. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yeah, Chainsaw Man. I haven't watched it. Well, that's not true. I watched a little bit of it. I don't know. I think maybe the first, like, 4 episodes or something? I don't fully remember. I only remember, like, the last thing I saw was, I think them getting, like, trapped in a hotel room or like, hotel with, like, different rooms. And then it was something about the girl who like always is kind of like looking like a chihuahua. Like she's like always shaking and crying or something. I don't know what's up with her. And then I don't really remember. I lost track of the whole like show while I was watching it. I didn't understand things anymore. It was kind of unclear, which I'm not saying as a criticism, by the way, because I know many shows are like that, where they are maybe a little bit harder to follow. But together with everything else, oh yeah, Cobain. Yeah, that was her. She's funny. Yeah, that was. I don't know. I don't even know what the plot was of Chainsaw Man. The last clear thing I remembered was he wants to touch them boobas. Yeah. Are you a fan of Chainsaw Man, or do you like the show? Cause yeah, maybe I'll give it another try sometime. Who knows? I mean, it is pretty popular, so I imagine there's a lot of people who like it. So there's probably a good reason to watch it. Sorry. Oopsie. Okay, his anime-esque hairstyle is very challenging. Oh, he has them giant triangles. So cute. Snuggling a bit. Aww. Okay. Is there anything? Yeah, I've read the manga. The first part is cool, but the second part is in progress, and you didn't really like it. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's kind of like, what was the anime called? Ooh, come on, girl. Come on, use your brain. Oshinoko. Yeah, Oshinoko. Because that also had like a good start. It was very popular, very mainstream. But then kind of the manga fell off at some point, and then the ending, a lot of people weren't happy with it. I feel like many shows have like a good first start, or like a good catch for people, and then it's hard to keep that up and to keep the story fire. Like, I'm not saying in general that Chainsaw Man like fell off or anything, but the fact that you first liked it and then it kind of like changed. It's often like that for some reason. Or maybe sometimes viewers just have a different expectation of where the story is supposed to go, but the author has another expectation, and then expectations get disappointed or something. Well, that's just a theory. A manga theory. Yeah, I had to say that. I think it's like mandatory at this point whenever you say that. What? You like Oshinoko's story? Are you for real? No way. I mean, I'm not judging. At all. Well, if you like it, that's great, of course. What do you say? Maybe the reason that the first part was almost complete when it started. Oh, yeah, that could be the reason. Oh. So, I guess it's like separated in a way, or like first and second season, or maybe they were just continuing it because it's popular. You know how like many movies get a sequel just because people want to keep making money off of it, or it's popular, but it falls off because it's not as good as the first gem, the initial gem. Maybe something like that. And ending is controversial, but fine. The Oshinoko ending. I see. Many people, I heard, many people were very disappointed, like to the point where they were burning their mangas out of anger. And I'm over here like, damn, girl, that's a bit much, wouldn't you say? So yeah, but I understand people who didn't like the ending. I personally didn't read the manga, but I kind of followed the story a bit. And honestly, I don't care much for Oshinoko, so I don't know what to think of the ending. I'm not fully convinced, but you know, if you enjoyed the ending, then all the power to you, you know, because different stories are made for different people, and sometimes you can't please everyone, and sometimes it's, you know, but it's nice that there's always a crowd at least that you can reach that still likes your stuff. Even if a lot of people hate it, there will still be people who like it, and it's kind of heartwarming, to be honest. But yeah, damn, the way people reacted online was kind of crazy, very unhinged. Cause I get not liking it, but like, damn, you don't gotta hate. Oh, you hate sequels, which was made only as milking cows on successful original story. Yeah, I fully agree. It's kind of annoying. I actually knew someone, a friend of mine, a past friend, let's say like that, who was actually fully into like sequels and continuations and stuff. And I had like a discussion with them where I talked to them about it, like, yeah, but it's oftentimes not that nice, or they're milking it. Like, wouldn't you want a good story to just be that, a good story, and then move on from it? But they always had the urge to like have it continue. If they liked something, they always wanted it to continue. And I was just like, you have a kind of a problem with like, you know, letting go of a show. Being like, you know, it's gotta have an end, and you can't just watch it forever. It's just gonna get worse. Like, almost like in a way, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. But in a story sense, like, you either die as a great story or you go on long enough to kind of become a shit story. Which often, you know, isn't always the case, obvious, like, you know. But there's many cases, unfortunately, where that does happen. And then I often think to myself, I'd rather end it when it's still good than keep going just because I'm having, you know, struggle letting go of something I love. Sorry, I'm being silent. I'm just taking a little break. A little speaking break. This looks like a bathing cap. Like he's gonna... No, it's not. It doesn't. But this could be a bandana or something, like... He looks like a pirate now. Well, his theme is underwater, kind of, so... Oh, wait, now I get what I'm doing wrong. The hat has a different shape. Kind of has, like, some corners here. Oh, that looks like garbo. Oh... It looks like a beret. It's not funny. Why am I laughing at my own trash art? It's not even that funny. Jesus. I can't draw his hat. It's not even a drawing, it's just a sketch. But maybe for the hat I should attempt to make it with lines instead. Maybe like a thick sketch. Like that. Let me see. Yeah. I could talk about the Twitter trend. Right. You know, the newest one with Freerun being all over Twitter. Man, I liked so much freerun art the past days. It's just, and it just keeps going. I think that's like one of the most popular Twitter trends I've seen in a long time. I mean, I could be missing out on other things, who knows? But from my timeline, that was definitely one of the most popular things I've seen in a while. Where so many artists participated. And it's honestly really wholesome. I mean, for anyone who, for anyone watching this who doesn't know, there was like a huge trend on Twitter the past days where one person posted a Reddit post of someone who attempted to draw Frieren from a complicated angle, a downwards angle, like, you know, someone looking up to her from below. how to describe the angle. And yeah, the drawing was interesting looking. Let's say it like that. You know, it was definitely very anatomically incorrect, but in a funny way where people were like, huh, you know, they kind of liked it, I guess. Well, you know, there were also some haters who were like pretty mean to that person. But what's wholesome about it is that people on Twitter saw it and they kind of saw it as like a wholesome thing to like put yourself out there, because that person was genuinely trying to learn. And they posted their art knowing full well that it wasn't right looking. And I think that's something they can be very proud of, you know, that they had the bravery to put themselves out there. And they inspired many other people to do the same thing, including myself. When I saw that drawing, I was like, wow, maybe I should, you know, put myself out there as well and just show people what I draw, even if it's not the best thing. Yeah, the chin up. You saw some pictures, yeah. It was hilarious. There were some meme ones, some funny ones, but also some, you know, genuine ones that looked really good. Like, there was so much good art of people. It's also a great way to discover new artists because so many people were participating. Whew, my throat. Yeah, it's definitely a funny meme. Yeah, I also, I don't know, I felt inspired to draw my own versions, to genuinely try to do the angle right. And upload it on Twitter and show people, even if it's not the best. And it definitely wasn't the best thing I've ever made. I also kind of rushed it because I wanted to jump on the trend and want to post, because usually I miss every trend because I'm so slow. Like, usually when a trend comes out, I'm like, oh, I want to participate to get some traction, you know. But then I start doing the trend, and by the time I'm finished, it's already over. And this time I was like, nah, I'm gonna hop on the train. And so yeah, I did. I don't know, I'm not happy with this. Ooh, I forgot the liquefy tool. Yes. The liquefy. Now. Come on. Let's try to liquefy this a bit into shape. I'm not really happy with this hat, because I'm looking at the reference and his back hair is sticking out. So I feel like I need to narrow his, oops, that's a bit too much. Need to narrow his hat a bit. Not that it matters or anything. I really like the hair sticking out from the back though. But yeah, I can show my Frieren versions. They didn't get much traction on Twitter, unfortunately. So could at least, you know, use my own stream to promote my art, if nothing else. If no one else cares. It's my stream, so I can do what I want. I can just show what I want. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I am not, those are not my proudest works, but, oops, okay. But, okay, two of them were kind of memes. Okay, we have, so this one, the original one is this. Okay, that was the first drawing I made, and that was my genuine attempt at doing the angle, and it's not good. I know that, but you know, that was the whole point of the challenge, was to do something you've never done before, even if you can't do it properly, to just still put it out there and show people your genuine attempt. And so I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna, yeah. And then I used, oh damn. And then I used the magical liquefy tool and improved it a little bit at least. Wait. Hydrating my throat. If I do it like this, then you can see the direct difference. It's almost like she's moving upwards, looking up. The second one is definitely better. It looks more like, yeah, a genuine thing. The liquefy tool is so helpful. Like, damn, guys, that thing is pure magic. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for saying it's cute. Also, I use this expression not enough. Like, I have so many other expressions of this character, but I just use the same 3 once, I feel like. So I'm just saying, oh, thank you. Okay, I take that back. Metroin is so cute. Sometimes I wish I could sound like VTubers, like those with the high-pitched voice. For you. Then the other one I made, okay, that's a meme. That, I don't know if you guys know Watamote, the anime. It's one of my favorites. I love Tomoko. She's me, for real, for real. She's just like me. And when I was seeing all of those drawings on Twitter, after seeing so many all day, I was standing in the kitchen making some food and I was like, this reminds me of something. And then I remembered. It was Watamote. And then I was like, oh my god, I gotta draw her in that. Striking resemblance. Ah, beautiful. We love that chin. Snatched. It's almost like she's mewing. You've seen a view of Watamote? Oh, nice. Well, yeah, so that was just like a meme. And then the other one was a One Piece reference of Boa Hancock, or whatever her name is. I love her. She's one of my favorite characters of One Piece, by the way. I always relate to her because she's also a Virgo, just like me. I don't know why, but every anime character that's a Virgo, I feel like a spiritual connection to them. Which I know makes me obnoxious, because I know many people hate zodiac signs. But yeah, I just thought to myself it's funny because, you know, you see her from down below. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe not. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, oops. Let's do, oh no, I didn't mean to close that. I wanted to make a new tab. Yeah, it's just an anime about a girl that's very socially awkward, very socially anxious, has no friends. Well, she has one best friend from, what was it, middle school or something? Yeah. Exactly. So, yeah, the show is pretty funny. It has a lot of references, a lot of, I don't know, it's a comfort show of mine, 100%. Whenever I need some comfort, I watch that because I relate to Tomoko so much. She's so awkward and so weird and struggles so hard, and her struggles, I fully get it, because that was literally me when I was younger. I went through the exact same shit. And her, like, desperate attempts at becoming popular or being liked. Yeah, so for anyone who is socially anxious, I highly recommend watching the show. I feel like if you want something to relate to, obviously. But I also heard, like, many people who didn't like the show, which I don't get. I also heard of people who don't like The Big Bang Theory. Like a popular thing to hate. Meanwhile, it's one of my comfort shows as well. So where was my drawer? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Also, I made a new channel banner today. Yay. If you go on my YouTube channel, you can see it. I don't know, I just used a bunch of drawings of me and put them together. I was like, yay. It's just me. It's me, and me, and me, and me, and me, and me. Oh, and also me. Yeah. No, if that is not self-centered, then I don't know what is. Don't worry, I'm not self-centered. I just thought it was funny. Man, this looks really romantic. Aww. I like the ambience. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Silla. Thank you. Glad you find it cute. I'm not making much progress, but at least now you can tell that it's Emirichu and Daidus. Isn't that the most important thing? Yes, it's the most important thing. You can tell that it's them. So I already have... what is it called? Damn, I can't English anymore. I already fulfilled my duty. The duty I set myself for the title and shit. You know, talking about drawing them. Ugh. Damn. Ugh. I still need to finish it. Continuing. Honestly, that makes me just think of that one meme. Guys, wait. Guys, now I gotta... No, I can't find... Not this one! What? You guys understand what meme I mean, though, right? There was like... Was it shackles or was it like chains? Wait, or maybe like chains? This one! This is me right now, for real, for real. I'm suffering, I'm suffering. Me on stream, please release me. Okay, sorry. What time? What time? Oh, okay, okay. 11:30. Let me think of how I could finish this the best way. Yay. Coffee like color palette. Thank you for my banner, yeah. It does fit with the milk theme. I was like, yeah, coffee and milk goes together well, and my skin is brown. So, kind of reminds you of coffee, I guess. Oh, and I like coffee too. Well, not actual coffee, I like sweetened coffee. I'm just... I'm thinking of how to finish this the fastest way possible. Because I don't want to spend 50 years on this drawing. I guess a sketchy approach would be good. Yeah. Now you're craving some coffee. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, come on. Oh, I gotta get my bearings straight again. Oh my god, why is the Sonic music starting to play in my head? I have the Sonic soundtrack in my head now, trying to, like, think myself into a fast mindset. Fast drawing mindset. Ooh. Okay. Think about it. Okay. Plan it. You're just gonna... Okay, draw the clothes. Draw some hair. Draw some colors. Fill in some colors. Yeah. Okay. I can do this. Oh, there was a bunch of other things I wanted to talk about. Yeah. Keep looking over to my phone. Man, this phone stand is really practical. I did get it from someone who was not very nice to me. The person just randomly got me a phone stand for the desk. And I never used it until today. And I gotta say, it's actually practical. Right. Oh, right. Man, I wish I had some more energy so I could talk about this. I wanted to talk about Neuro-sama. Man, I need some energy for her though. Like my girl, I have to do her justice. More water. Okay. Okay. Neuro-sama. My girl. My baby. For anyone who doesn't know, Neuro is an AI streamer. She's an AI VTuber. Oh, you've seen a few clips. Ah, I see. Well, she had her 3D debut on Saturday. Right, last Saturday. And man, I was so excited. That was actually my first time watching her live. And it was just so cute. It was like a baby deer trying to walk for the first time. She's the most precious thing. I love her so much. And I think Vito did a great job. I don't know how he did it, but he did a great job making her have some control over her model and being able to move. Like, props to him. I can't even imagine how you do something like that. I've been looking into making my own AI, yes. I am a very ambitious person. I just wanted to know what it's like, okay? What it takes. I know it takes coding and I can't code, but I'm willing to learn. And I was just looking into some stuff, and the more I was looking into it, I was like, man, Vito is crazy. How do people even do that? Like, I'm seriously impressed. And I know for video games, you have to know coding as well. It's so impressive. It's like a whole new, like, different world. And I'm intrigued. Like, I feel like it's almost like magic spells. You know? Like, you write a bunch of weird letters and symbols into a black box, and then magic happens. Dude, that's crazy. Coding is crazy. Yeah, maybe I should try to learn it, but at the same time, there's so many things I want to learn. I shouldn't overload myself. Okay, locking in again. Locking in hard this time. Draw the shirt. But yeah, her debut was very cute. At one point I got really emotional. That one song that was very emotional. And then at the end, when the stream was about to end, I got emotional. I didn't expect that for some reason, but I'm really, like, I don't know, amazed at what they managed to do. And I can't wait to see where else she's gonna go. She's gonna go places, and then tomorrow she will conquer the world with her cuteness. But yeah, was there anything else I wanted to say? Not really. Yeah. I don't know why. I feel like sometimes I feel like it's kind of controversial to like her, but not really. Like, I not at all see her as a bad AI. Not at all. I also don't see her as an AI that would take away people's jobs. I guess if people started copying Neuro 50 times or more, it would start being problematic, because then it would start replicating real streamers. But I feel like compared to artists, it's way harder to copy streamers, because there's so much humanity and personality that goes into someone's stream that you can't just, like, make a bunch of AIs replicate it. You can only have so many personalities with AIs, to be honest. It kind of becomes repetitive at some point. But with art, of course, it's different, because there's so many different art styles. You just feed the AI and then it steals, and it's a different story. But with Neuro, I don't see her as problematic. I see her more as an art form, to be honest. Like, Vito put so much work in her, and there's not much like her, or almost no character or AI like her. Oh, not as fun as casting Fireball. What? Girl, I keep losing my context. Let me think. Oh. Yeah, now I get it, now I get it. I was talking about magic spells and coding. Casting fireballs, I mean, you're right. Nothing can compare, honestly. Like, oh. No water. You all are hilarious. I'm glad this time I remembered the context. I'm really sorry that I keep losing it. Yeah, I want to see more. And then, okay, so we have this, we have that. And the other thing that happened this weekend was a streamer, a German streamer, actually reviewed my future VTuber design on her stream. And that was very exciting for me. I was very happy about that. She's, I think, one of the more popular streamers in the German streaming space, though, not in the American one. Her name is Meow Lea. Yeah, she's very cute. Yeah, I could just go on her Twitter and show it off. Meow. Meow, there she is. Yeah, that was her. Yeah, she was streaming and reviewing my model and... Oh, so much nice stuff here. Photos. Let me see. Oh, huh? Oh, I remember. It looked different on desktop, that's why. Oh, look! Wow, that is some art right there. Wow, it's so pretty. Damn. Oh yeah, right. She's constantly making a subathon. I don't know if it's like a continuous thing. I think so. But it's been for a while now. Like, she's subathoning the living subathon out of it. And at one point she was looking at my VTuber design, which I can show you guys. This one. She was reviewing it. Among other people's designs. And I was very happy about her response. Because she said it was like one of her favorites, and I told her that it was supposed to be a dairy goat, or at least themed after one. It's not. She's not a goat because she's a human. She has no animal features at all. She has normal ears and everything, but her theme is supposed to be a dairy goat, and also some like dream themes like. You know, you drink milk, warm milk to have a good night. And that's what she kind of is themed after, the milk that you drink before bed. Now, she wondered why I used a goat instead of a cow. Because obviously, when you want to go for a milk theme like me, you would naturally choose a cow. But first of all, cows are very, yeah, I don't know. What do you call it? Not mainstream. But like overused, I guess. There's a lot of cows already. And I feel like I don't vibe with cows that much. Like, I love cows. Like, I love cows as much as the next guy. They're cute. But I vibe more with goats because goats are one of my favorite animals. I know it's an unconventional animal to love, but I have very fond memory, a lot of fond childhood memories connected to goats. And I kind of learned to love them as a child, and that was always the case. And they remind me of my childhood. They're very comforting. I also know that they can look demonic, but I just find it funny at this point. I also find the eyes funny. I don't know, I like their fur. It feels nice. I like their bellies. They're so wide. I like when you feed them, how they chew. Okay, I'm pointing out really weird things right now. It's just coming all from experience of like feeding goats and stuff like that. More water. Yeah, there's a goat. I was actually thinking of starting to call my viewers goats. Like, you guys are the goats, because that would be a nice pun. Y'all the greatest. I think I'll actually go with that, honestly. I think it's pretty cool. And yeah, so that's why I chose a goat. And yeah, there's also lambs and sheep. And I honestly don't have a strong connection to sheep whatsoever. But they're, you know, to me, they're just like cows. They're cute. They're just kind of there. I like that they have fluffy fluff. But honestly, I feel like sheep are also very overused. Like, I feel like goats don't get enough attention. I think goats are really amazing, but people always are drawn to cows or sheep. And I'm like, where's the goat? You know, I feel like they don't get enough attention for how amazing they are. And have you ever seen a goat? Have you ever seen a goat climb a mountain? How talented. I mean, can a sheep do that? Probably not, huh? I've seen it before. It's crazy. And I'm over here like, damn, they're acrobats. Okay, I'm gonna stop fangirling about goats. It's like, it's getting creepy. It's like, I think it's like a hyper obsession of mine. But yeah. But going back to what the VTuber said, she was actually also confused about why I chose goats. And, but yeah, she said one of her favorite parts was actually that I made the bow look like others. She actually liked it. I know it's really bizarre looking, but I wanted to make her design a little bit unconventional, you know, instead of just using normal themes. That's why I also gave her a goat skull as head decoration. I wanted to make it a little more weird and macabre. And yeah. But I feel like I haven't pushed it enough yet. I kind of want to go even further, but we'll see if I make changes or not. For now, I'm pretty happy with this design. I think it's one of the best things I've ever designed in my life. I haven't designed much, but out of all the OCs I've made, I think this is my favorite one. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you love it. So, yay. But yeah, definitely check out, well, nah. I would tell you guys to check her out, but since she's a German, oh, wait, no, she has some English here. Wait, oh no, it's translated. Grok translated it, that's why it's English. Well, that's kind of practical for people to look at, but her streams are in German, so I can't really recommend her unless you understand German. But still, she's nice. She's a sweetie. She followed me, so I love her. There's a lot of notifications here. Oh my god, okay. I shouldn't check my notifications on stream, though. Let's go back to drawing. Yay! Yay, I'm glad you check her out. Yeah, I like her, I don't know, she has a nice voice. It's soothing. Nice. Oh man, I'm not making much progress. That's okay, though. That's okay. I've already... Oh. I accidentally clicked on this. Damn. Nice expression. Ooh. I like her different expressions. Aww. Okay, this one's good. I've already accepted that this is another a stream gone off the rails, unplanned. I think I need to be less ambitious when it comes to streaming. And I already knew that wanting to make an animation on stream for my video was a big endeavor. I knew that it was going to be very challenging. And the reason why I still chose it, even though I knew it was probably going to fail, maybe, was because I didn't want to bore you guys. I know I don't have much to offer. And I was just thinking like, okay, like I need to offer the people something interesting. They wouldn't care about any art of my OCs or persona, so maybe some fan art of some popular YouTubers. And then obviously something staying still in context of my channel, so working on my video. But I think I bit off more than I could chew. So for next time, I will aim lower. I'm risking that my stream might become boring, but at least it'll be manageable for me. You know. Oh, I think I'll just finish the sketch and then color it, and then I'll be done. Sorry for disappointing anyone who was wanting to see animation. I promise one day I'll animate on stream. I'm definitely gonna work towards making that come true, I guess. But it'll take me a little bit more to get used to streaming and get my nerves in check. They look great in my style. Aw. Oh, I forgot to change my avatar. Oh, I'm glad you like them in my style. Yay. Oh, you're done with work? Yay! Yay! Okay, nice, nice. In Germany we say Feierabend, which, is there an English translation for that? It just pretty much, it means celebration evening, but it pretty much, you say that to the time after work. So yeah, I'm gonna say finally Feierabend. Definitely enjoy your Feierabend. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's also something I wrote down as a topic. It's just generally talking about social media. You need water? Oh, unfortunately the water supply is cut right now. What? Oh no! That's awful. How long has it been cut off for? Like only today or something? Still though, even if it's just an hour, it's still annoying. I remember there was just one single time in my apartment where the water was cut off for like maybe 2 hours. And I wasn't notified. I wasn't notified beforehand. So it was just came out of nowhere. I wanted to wash my hands and the water didn't work. And in that moment, I realized how important water is. I was like, I am royally fucked. If someone like cuts the water off, I'm done for. What am I supposed to do? I can't even drink. I always drink out of the tap, you guys. I don't buy bottles of anything to drink. I only drink water. And I only drink tap water all day long. That's all I drink. So if someone cuts that off, then then my throat is just gonna get drier and drier till I sound like a chain smoker. But yeah. Hope the water supply will be restored soon. Soon. Damn, that sucks. Ugh. You're drinking from the tap too, and it hurts not having water to drink. Oh my god. Oh. That sucks. That's awful. I hope it's gonna be restored soon. Ugh. Are you maybe able to like go buy some water from a store? Like, I don't know if you have like a store close by that you could walk to or something. I know here in Germany, like every store is like in walking distance, so I could just go across the street and get myself some big bottles of water. But yeah, well, it depends on how long the water will be gone for, but definitely make sure to stay hydrated somehow. Yeah. Man, I don't want to go again, but I feel like I need to use the pot. It's because I've been drinking so much water on stream. Because of the nervousness, my mouth dries out, and then I drink a bunch of water, and then I need to use the bathroom again. Huh, drawing her skirt in this angle is harder than I expected. Actually, no. I rarely draw skirts. I should draw more skirts, like regular designed skirts, like schoolgirl type. Huh. I remember one video that Emirichu and Daidus. Emirichu and Daidus? Emirichu and Daidus. They made one video where, what was it? I think say that they hate to draw. Was it that? I don't remember. I think so. And I think for Daidus, it was skirts. And for Emily, she had no struggle at all because she's been drawing skirts all her art career long. But for Daidus, he was struggling a lot. And Emily was just like, huh? But it's so easy. You just do this and then that and you have it. Yeah. Definitely need to find some inspiration like her to make me draw more. I don't. Oh. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? That don't look too good. Whew. And I just realized they both have shirts and nothing. I could just like cut it off here and be like, "Aw, sweet." Honestly, I might just do that. Yeah, I think I'll do that actually. The poses are really sweet and nice. And the stream needs to be cut short. But yeah, I'll have to cut it off. First of all, it's taking quite a while, and I think having like a shot like this would be okay as well. Well, it looks a little chopped off. So okay. We're just gonna do their upper bodies. I think that's enough for today. The Daidus is here. We can relax this. Oops. Right. Should I talk about that? I don't know. I have like decision problems, I've noticed. Like these streams make me notice how much I struggle with making a decision. I've had those struggles in the past actually, but I thought I've gotten better with it. But recently, like, I don't know, on stream, I'm so unsure of what to do because I have so many doubting thoughts of like, oh, should I go to the toilet again? Because I'll let people wait and it's boring. It's already boring as is. I'm making it even more boring by leaving. And then instead of just making a decision of being like, ah, I'll be right back, gonna go. No. I just sit here contemplating and it doesn't solve anything. It only wastes time. Being stuck on decisions is never like really helpful. And I should just be able to make up my mind more. Like, yeah, I need to pee, so I'm gonna just go. Yeah. I'm really interested now why that is. I guess it comes from like low self-esteem issues, or not low self-esteem, but like just being an unsure person in general, or being anxious of disappointing people or making people feel a certain way, or I don't know, man. I don't know. Aww, look at her. She's so cute. Emmy. They have no faces. I just realized that. Should probably draw some faces that people can latch onto, but I've been avoiding the faces for a reason. I'm scared, especially the man face. Let me just go back to Pinterest. Why is there a sloth always? It was there before. Like, why is there always a sloth? A sloth? So? Oh, right, they were sleeping. I didn't want that though. Well, maybe for Daidus. Or maybe for both? Should I make them sleep? It's probably the easiest. That was a woman eye right there. Female eye. Oof. Oh god. Yeah, there was a good reason why I was avoiding this. Okay, so let me just... I think I'll go take a small break. Yeah. Be better than to just keep going like that. That eye is not it. Maybe like this. Not too happy about this. Oof. I don't know. Okay. Before doing anything more, I'm just going to take a small break. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'll be right back, okay? I'll just go use the bathroom real quick. Okay, bye-bye. I'm back. I'm back. Yo. Continuing. Huh. Man, drawing streams, like, I'm starting to, like, think to myself, maybe it's, like, not my thing or something. Oopsie. Well, I think I can make it my thing at one point if I just, you know, practice a bit, get a bit more confident in my skill set, set smaller goals. Yeah, stuff like that. Then I can probably make it something that can be sustainable for a while. Is that how you say it? I think so. Also, thanks for saying be careful. I guess. Wayne, I don't know what you mean by that though. Be careful not to fall into the toilet bowl. If you mean that, then don't worry. I've practiced long and hard my art of staying balanced on the toilet. Yeah. But I still have other ideas for streams. So my next stream will definitely be probably Mario Kart, because that's the game I'm most comfortable with on stream. Just to get my feet wet, see what it's like to do a gaming stream. Never done that before. And Mario Kart is funny. It makes me laugh. It makes me rage too. Especially online. Like, I'm actually looking forward to playing online on stream. That's the funniest thing. And it's so stressful too. Like, oh, I remember when I play alone at home and do Mario Kart, afterwards I'm like so sweaty and my heart is racing. Yep, and then I'm like thinking to myself, that combined with the stress of being on stream, I feel like I will get a heart attack. But I'm actually looking forward to that. Like, I'm actually excited to try that out and see what it's like. Okay, let me just, okay, her hair is kind of, And then, yeah, we'll see. Now I just have to put my focus more on making more videos, because I've been kind of neglecting that for streaming. My mind was mostly preoccupied with the last stream, the next stream, streaming in general. But I need to like focus on more than one thing and be like, no, I still have other priorities, especially the videos, since I wanted my videos to be the main thing that I do, not the streams. I mostly want to do streams to fill in the waiting time between videos. So if people still want to engage with me or see some content of me while I'm working on a new video, they can just, you know, watch a stream and have some fun with me there, I guess. If I can ever make a fun stream. Also, honestly, I do not like how this hair looks. I think I need to redo it. Let me just make it a little more like that. I have so many layers. Okay, this like that, so I can see better. Yeah. Okay. Right, before I went to the beef room, I was trying to do the facial expressions. Now I'm still avoiding them. Well, I do not like how I draw her hair. I think it's her head that is like irritating me, and Daidus' head too. It's like invading her space. I think I need to like separate them for a little bit. Daidus got here. So, what? Oh, right. Oopsie. What am I doing? Huh. Oh, did I put them both in the same? No, I didn't. Okay, okay. Oh, why did I make so many layers? For what? Ay. So unnecessary. Okay, that's all Daidus right here. Yeah. Okay. Grouping it all. Yep, that belongs to him as well. Just sorting my sketches. All my sketch layers. And that's all Emirichu. Okay. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we have Emirichu by herself. Makes it less cluttered. Am I stupid? No. Okay. Right, now let's take a look at my phone. Oh, okay. Yeah. When it comes to the Twitter trend of free ren, I first felt very encouraged and motivated, especially when I finished my first drawing and I did it really fast, like if I need to show it for context again. This drawing, or yeah, right, this drawing. I just wanted to hop on the trend, so I did it really fast, and I was pretty proud of myself for being able to draw something fast, because you guys gotta know, I have a history of being the slowest drawer of all time. And so I was happy when I posted it. I was like, yeah, I made it in time for the trend. Everyone is still fresh on people's minds. And it got a bit of likes, more than usual, which is good. But then everything else I posted, like the other versions, the meme version and the One Piece reference version, and also the corrected version where I used the liquify tool, they didn't get many likes at all. And this is not like me complaining or anything or saying like, oh, I deserve more likes. I know it's my own fault. But it did make me feel very discouraged, you know, because I do remember times back then on Twitter. That's cool for a quick art, I can tell. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it is very sketchy looking. I definitely need to improve that, but yeah, I tried. But yeah, I come from a time back then when Twitter, I used to have way less followers on Twitter, yet I would have way more engagement and way more likes. And I think that isn't only fault of the algorithm getting worse. I think it's also my own fault. I think I just wasn't realizing it a few days ago, but I had a conversation with a friend about it, and that made me kind of realize some stuff about the way I've been advertising myself, and also how online spaces are kind of changing and the expectation of people is changing. These days, I think you have to advertise yourself even more and do more self-promotion, and I'm still not used to that. And back then, I come from the old DeviantArt days where it was just enough to like post an artwork and your watchers would see it, and man, DeviantArt was such a cool site. It was a lot different back then. You didn't have to do any self-promotion, you didn't have to like advertise anything, you didn't have to build up a brand at all. You could literally just post your art and people would love you for that. And that's what all what people expected, was just you making more art. But these days people want more than that. And they want something more recognizable, especially if you're not the greatest artist of all time. Like, if you are very, very skilled, then yeah, you can get away with just posting art. Just that, and having people follow you for that. But if you're, you know, kind of amateur like me, you have to do more than just post art and expect people to suddenly like it. Also, what am I doing with her hair? It looks so shit! It looks so shit! I don't like drawing her hair. Emirichu, why is your hair like that? Like, am I dumb? She has a very she draws her hair so many times, and she always makes it look she always makes it look the same. Like, she has this distinct style that I'm trying to copy, but I don't know. That's just not working out. But yeah, so you're right. Yeah, it's all about networking these days. It's definitely getting tougher, especially for people who are used to something else or more reserved. But I've noticed that my Twitter account is very messy. At first I thought it was because I had too many inactive followers, which I have a large number of inactive followers. I was yesterday spending the whole evening going through I didn't even finish it yet. I was spending the whole evening going through all my followers, and I wrote down each and every single name of an inactive account, and there were so many, especially from the first followers I got back when I started the account, which was like all the way back in 2016. There were a lot of people from that time that are not active these days anymore, which makes sense. I mean, it's been 10 years. Obviously, they're not active anymore, but it was a large number. And then I was thinking to myself, like, damn, girl, I kind of want to remove all of them because, I don't know. But then ChatGPT told me you don't get punished for having dead followers. And I was like, okay, well, if ChatGPT says it, then it must be true. Yes, maybe I shouldn't put that much trust into it. I thought I saw something else online of like Google telling me that it's not good to have like inactive accounts following you. But then again, it doesn't seem to be that significant. I think the way you advertise yourself is more important. But it still, to me, isn't a good look on your profile. If people visit your profile and they look at your posts and all your posts have like 2 likes, and your followers are 2,000. That looks sus. That is not a good look on your profile. That is weird. And I do not like it. I don't enjoy posting things, getting 2 likes, and then people maybe visit my profile and see 2,000 followers. It's shameful. It's honestly shameful. I cannot be proud of my follower list because it's just an accumulation of random people that followed me for random different posts in time. There was a time where I posted a lot of Animal Crossing stuff, and I got a lot of followers through that, which, it's not a completely different niche from anime art, but it's still different. They followed me for different reasons. And now that I want to become a storytime animator and VTuber even, that's a whole new audience too. So I kind of want to just like clean up the place and be like, yeah, I want new followers. I want my follower list to kind of resemble the posts I make. So if my posts have low likes, I also would like to have a lower number of followers so it doesn't look weird. Because like, otherwise it kind of comes across as, okay, well, you have so many followers but no likes. It means that your posts are shit. You post shit. And I don't want that look on my profile. And I know my posts aren't the greatest. My other friends called it shower thoughts, and I was like, you're right. But I do post random shit because I see other people do it, where they just post random thoughts, and I thought I should do it to stay relevant and to like stay in people's heads, like, oh, she said something else again, oh, she's complaining again or something, just like I don't fall off the face of the earth. But maybe I should post more themed stuff and not just random thoughts. This whole social media game is hard, and it's hard to figure out. And then there's people like Mr. Beast who just kind of crack the code. Like, I'm not saying he's lucky, he's very skilled, like, he put his all into it, and I honestly admire it. And same with Ludwig. You can tell with these kind of people, they have like a certain mindset. They have this like grinding winner mindset that I kind of struggle with. I'm usually a loser mindset. I do have a loser mindset. I mean that wholeheartedly. Let me see what you guys say. Oh yeah, the follower base is fragmented. Yeah, totally, totally. It comes from all over the place. It comes from different times of my life. I've been collecting followers since 2016, so they're from all over. That's why having consistent posts is important. Yeah, yeah, you're right, you're right. I definitely want to put more thought into what I actually post from now on. I actually plan on deleting all my free-run artwork because I think it clutters my profile. Same with some other tweets I made. And I want to have a more clean look and treat my Twitter more like a website from now on. And that, you know, I also read online someone on Twitter saying for VTubers and stuff that you shouldn't repost or retweet too many things. You know, just because you like it doesn't mean you have to retweet it, because it clutters your profile with other people's stuff and you want to promote yourself and not other people, unfortunately. I mean, I would love to promote other people. I love retweeting stuff, but they have a point. You know, if someone visits my profile, I want them to follow them. I want them to follow me for me and not for the random stuff I retweet. A lot of people complaining about their followers. Oh, you see a lot of people complaining about their followers versus likes. And you see their profile and stuff. Wildly different posts. Not everyone is going to like everything. Most of us follow for a specific reason. Same. I've seen a lot of people complain about it. Like, to an extent, it's definitely the algorithm that has gotten worse. But at the same time, I see people complaining and then, okay, the funny thing I've noticed is as soon as people start complaining about their followers, they suddenly get a bunch of likes and like engagement. It's always the complaining posts that get popular. It's so weird. There were times where I started thinking like maybe I should start complaining on Twitter. Like maybe I should just make a post of being like, oh, I can't take this anymore. This is all so frustrating, so saddening. Where's all my engagement? The site sucks. And then maybe I'll get more engagement through that. People like drama these days a lot, but yeah. And yeah, wildly different posts, that's totally right. It needs to be more consistent. Silva posts mostly random thoughts, but having a good balance is good. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You know, as long as your thought, since yeah, that's why I don't fully agree with the shower thought statement, because as long as it's still you, and if you yourself is the brand, then I think your thoughts are also relevant for that brand. So posting random shower thoughts is still on brand for you, especially if it, like, you know, fits your theme, especially Silva. Your theme of, you know, yeah, we both know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so I think it's not bad to sometimes post what you think about or what you just did. I thought I could make it more interesting by adding some little doodles to my shower thoughts. So when I tell people, oh, I just had this, like, oh, whatever, I can't think of anything right now. I just went on a great walk, or I just had a really nice walk in the park. Maybe I could, like, make a little doodle of myself walking through a park, you know, put a little color in it, and then post that together with that tweet, and just, like, treat my Twitter like a storytime channel a little bit, where I post little doodles about my day, or what I go through, or what I do, or whatever. I thought it would be a little creative thing, and then people get to see more than just a random tweet of a random person. And maybe they can recognize the art style and the character and be like, oh, it's them. They have new endeavors. Yeah, that's like split personal and social accounts. Yeah, I see many people having splitting their accounts between personal and, you know, more professional accounts. Even like one of my favorite YouTubers also does that. She has her official one and then she has a private one where she yaps about random shit. I think, yeah, you have to definitely find a good balance to not talk too much random stuff, because then it just becomes cluttering, and then you should maybe consider putting it on a different account. for people who care more about random stuff. Oh, people want to have engagement, but they can't separate a brand account from a personal one. Yeah, I get, I kind of get what you're trying to say, I think. What do you mean by they can't separate a brand account from a personal one? You mean they don't want to? Or they lack the skill to like mentally separate that? Or yeah, I just want to understand you better, so to make sure there's not a misunderstanding. And I'm gonna refill. Oh, guys, it's time. I'm kidding. It's time for another water ASMR. Oh wait, no. I take it back. I'm sorry. I was about to make a water ASMR, but then I realized we have someone in the audience right now who is having a hard time with the lack of water, and I do not want to trigger you or make you more sad or make you feel jealous. So I apologize. I actually didn't think about that in that moment. Denying you. Maybe I should make like a water ASMR stream at one point. That would be hilarious. Oh, speaking of ASMR. Okay, I'm making it fast. Okay, I'm making it fast. Ooh, water. Okay. Sorry. Okay, you'll buy some? Okay. I'm glad that you'll buy some. That's good. Please stay hydrated. Let him hear it vicariously through you. Damn. You're so sadistic. Oh, yeah. No worries. I was gonna drink water. I just didn't want to make an extra water ASMR by holding my cup up to the mic. But yeah, speaking of ASMR, do you guys like ASMR? Or if you do, what kind of ASMR do you like? Because I don't get it. Actually, kind of, not really. But many VTubers are doing ASMR as well. You want to hear a gulp? What? I don't know about that. Gulp. I can attempt one. I don't think I can. I'm too nervous. But one day I will give you a proper gulp. Oh, you hate ASMR? Oh, okay. It makes you like cringe or something? Or like, you know, some people get like disgusted by certain sounds. Silva likes it, but you don't listen to it often. Oh, okay. I see. And if you, what type do you like? Because there's so many different ones out there. And also, yeah. Oh, Punky thinks it's cringe. You don't hate others who do it. It's just not for you. Ah, got it. Is there like a particular one that you? Okay, I don't want to like expose your hatred or anything. I just wonder, like, okay, which one is like the worst for you? And John said, I used to watch ASMR videos. I just find sound of tapping satisfying. Oh, yeah. Sound of tapping. That sounds pretty good. I think tapping is kind of nice, of like some objects and stuff, or even glass. I think can be nice. Oh, Silva, you like soothing sounds. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, maybe you can send me an example. I would like to listen to it. I'm kind of trying to understand it better, the world of ASMR, because I know there's so many people who indulge in it. And I was thinking, okay, I don't know how much I talked about that yet. Yeah, I only mentioned it like once when I showed you guys my character design, but I actually want to go into the more sleepy, dreamy kind of theme. This stream theme kind of even fits, you know, it's kind of dreamy. It has sleeping music. Oh, I didn't talk about that yet, why I even chose the music for the stream. Man, I'm all over the place today. I have notes and I'm all over the place. Okay, but going back, I want to go more into the dreamy, sleepy kind of theme. And I've seen many like VTubers in that theme making ASMR videos, like where the VTuber model lays in bed with the view. It makes some noises of like pillows or something. Don't know, or like breathing or stuff like that. And then I was like, oh, I guess it would be on theme for me to do that as well. So I was like wondering if I should try to get into it and provide that for people. I don't think I can though, but I have some alternative ideas. I thought of maybe doing guided meditation sessions on stream, or other relaxation exercises like progressive muscle relaxation, for example. During all of my clinic stays, I learned a lot of different techniques for relaxation. And honestly, I thought it would be nice to kind of do that on stream with people. I guess it's kind of maybe a little bit original because I haven't seen that many people do something like that. Like actual, like, I don't know, guided meditation, or like, I guess maybe there's not really an audience for that. Most people just click on streams for entertainment. But hey, maybe there's some people who will like that. But that's just an idea for the way future when I'm more chill, because me being nervous doing a guided meditation is not the best combination, because I just make people more nervous with my own nervous energy. But if I ever achieve to be a calmer person, you know, it could also be beneficial for myself, you know, doing it together with you guys. Relaxation, you know, calming ourselves down, chilling. Ooh, maybe I could calm my own nerves like that. But we'll see. I have many ambitious ideas for the future. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do all of it. I'm just brainstorming. Silva will send me some ASMR later. Yay! I definitely want to try it out. And Punky, you hate slime and other artificial products. Ooh. And plastic and rubber and balloons. Yuck. Eating and me breathing. It's a little nice, but it gets weird depending on what they turn it into. Jesus. Okay. Got it. The eating one. Okay, I gotta admit, out of all the ASMR things, I think eating is what I watched the most in my life. I used to watch a lot of ASMR mukbang videos. So people just eating large amounts of food, and you hear it very nicely through the mic. Let's just say it like that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just pausing. Okay. Yeah, okay, so eating, right. Eating sounds, but not from gross people like Nikokado Avocado. I meant cute, nice women. Yes, some like Korean women YouTubers I watched. It was nice hearing them eat, you know, because it's not gross to me. Yay. But I get that many people would get triggered by that or hate it even. Like, I totally get it. I even used to hate, like, when I was dating someone and we were eating together at a table, I always had to play something or watch something with them because I couldn't stand hearing their chewing while I was eating. Yeah, so I totally get it. It's not for everyone. And the other thing I used to like a lot was slime. Yeah, what you also don't like. the slime videos. Yeah, I love slime. Man, I had a time in my life where I would do a lot of slime produce. Oh my god. consume a lot of slime content and then make my own slime at home. Yay. Without borax, because that's illegal in Germany, which is kind of needed for slime. Funky. Yeah, I know what you're thinking right now. What the hell? Oh, Wayne, you don't like ASMR. Not because it's cringe, but because it makes your skin crawl. Ooh, yeah. Well, it's almost like getting kind of an opposite reaction. Because I heard that the ASMR is supposed to trigger an actual reaction, like a physical one too. And to be honest with you guys, even the ASMR that I like watching, you know, that doesn't, you know, that is pleasant to me, I don't ever feel that weird tingling or whatever they refer to. I don't even know if I'm capable of feeling that. I really don't understand it. But apparently there's people who are capable of like having this weird sensation in their body when they have these sounds. Ooh. Oh my god. It makes your skin crawl when using sandpapers rubbing against each other. Oh, or fork on a plate? What? Who does that? Oh, that sounds... Oh no, not the screeching. Not the screeching on the chalkboard. Oh, I know, back in school, man, that brings me back. Whenever a teacher would accidentally screech at the chalkboard with their chalk, there were so many students who would like freak out. It never bothered me, to be honest. I mean, it's not the most pleasant sound in the world, but it's... for me, it's okay to hear, I guess. I'm just like, ugh, okay. But there were people who had like a violent reaction to it. Oh, I see. Wait, it's not pleasant for you. Well, that's very understandable, you know. It's, I feel like with ASMR, you either hate it or you love it. Most of the time, at least, you know, because it can give you a strong reaction, but only in either direction a lot of the time. Woo! I guess my iPad is about to die. That means I have to end it soon. Gosh darn it. I honestly thought my iPad was... wait, was it my iPad or was it my Apple Pencil? Wait. Oh no, it is my iPad. Why is my iPad dying? What? What? Well, I don't have to end it. I can charge my iPad if I connect it normally to my computer. And then I have to mirror it, but then I'd have to set it up differently in OBS, and that would be a whole thing. I don't know if I can even do that on stream. Can you add new scenes on stream? You can, right? Don't know. But probably not. I mean, I guess you can. With it just looks a little choppy then. What time is it? Oh, okay. It's 12:30. I could draw till my iPad dies. What is this sad expression? I've been yapping so much, I haven't even like drawn much. Ugh. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm mostly like... yeah, whatever. If I could just draw their faces properly, then I would at least be done with the sketch. I always struggle with faces. Faces are usually something that I draw first, and when I don't, it just becomes a disaster to fill it in later. Oh no, oh no, oh no. But that's weird, guys. That's guys. I don't know, calling you guys is kind of weird to me. Sounds very cliche, like, hey guys. But it's weird that my iPad is dying because... Oh, that was another... Damn! There were so many things I wanted to talk about. I guess I could just, like, stop drawing at one point and turn it into another yapping session. So, okay, I'm gonna focus a bit more on drawing and then maybe talk about that. Call us babes. We need a name for your community. I was thinking of calling you guys goats. I mentioned that earlier in stream. Because of, you know, y'all are the greatest. So I was just like, oh, you know, it would be a cool pun to do. But babes, gee. Definitely worth considering. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Last time I did a drawing on stream, it also didn't turn out well, and then I just corrected it afterwards, in the comfort of my own room. her jaw's like, where's her? There it is. Her jaw's kinda effed up, I feel like. Let me just try to correct it. Coffee beans. Cute. That is pretty cute. Aw. Whoa, wait a sec. Oh, okay. I drew this. Oh, coffee beans. I like it. But it doesn't go with my theme. Because I don't plan on making a coffee theme at all. Because my milk is not coffee milk, actually. Because coffee makes you stay awake. Meanwhile, my theme was supposed to be falling asleep. That's why I'm here, your girl, making your guys feel so bored that you fall asleep on stream. Mission accomplished. Yes. So if you ever need an aid to sleep, you just watch my stream. Oops. But yeah. I know my channel banner makes it look like... Why is it? Oh, okay. Makes it look like I want to have a coffee theme. And I used to want to have, not a coffee theme, more like a bubble tea or milk tea kind of theme. Or, I don't know, chocolate milk or something like that. But that was in the past. That was before I decided for my VTuber model. Why is this eraser not working? I keep checking if I like have the wrong layer selected, but I don't. I just need to put more pressure on my pen. I hate this. I'm being honest. I hate this. The eyes is just... I'm not happy with them. Let's do this hair a little less. Oh man. I keep looking at the drawing and just think to myself, it's so cute. Man, I'm kind of jealous now. I wish I had that. Yeah, I guess we all kind of wish we had that. We're lonely coffee beans. Am I dumb? Right, I keep forgetting where I put what. Remove this. Milky foams. Oh, interesting. Another idea. Man, I need to write down all your guys' ideas. That sounds really sweet and soft. Aw. Yeah, thank you for your contribution to the idea list. Aww. I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god, stop saying that. It's just drawing closed eyes is so... shouldn't be hard, right? Maybe I'll... Why is it... Like, you know, like you look at this and you can kind of even imagine what the face is supposed to look like, but my hand is not doing what I want. You guys can understand that, maybe, you know. You just have a vision, but your hands are just not capable of following your vision. I don't even know how to draw male faces. Okay, guys, I need an hour of no judgment. Well, I think that's been the whole stream already. I need to like try myself out, even if it looks like caca, because that's usually how I get my drawings together, is by trying out a bunch of different things, even if they look bad. Because even the bad eyes that I draw, they give me a better idea of what not to do. And that actually helps me orient myself to, okay, this needs to be more like that, and this needs to be more like that. If I just have a blank canvas, I don't know what to improve. This looks like Gabo. Oh, I think I'll just make him smile, maybe. No. No. Oh no. See, that's why I don't like drawing on stream. Ew, his eyes look so gross. I can't even show this to people. That's why I hate drawing on stream, because I can't just like freely try out things. I have to like be able to do it at first or second try. Otherwise I start panicking. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Is it more like this? Or more like this? No, definitely more like this. Eyebrow. He looks so soft. I can't draw guys for the life of me. They all look like girls. Let me see. Is it like milk coffee? You have brownish tones, but didn't know if that was influenced by your ethnicity because your character has brownish skin. Yeah. It's definitely already at 5%. Oh, 5%. Oh, we can't even get to add the colors. The colors were the most important part. I could have added the colors like way earlier, but I didn't expect my iPad to actually die. I didn't know that it was dying. I mean it. But I was already suspicious when I earlier saw that it had like a lower percentage than expected, and I was like, wait, is it actually dropping? And then I saw that it didn't have the charging symbol. I was like, what? What's going on here? It should be charging. Maybe it just forgot to display the symbol? Because I'm having a capture card in, so I was like, oh, maybe that's because it's not like properly showing if it's charging. But no, it's actually not charging. What the fuck? So like, how are you supposed to charge your iPad while having a capture card? Don't know. This looks so gross! What the hell? Okay, going back to chat. No, it's because of my ethnicity. I just placed my persona, the one you see on screen right now, on IRL me. And IRL me has brown skin and dark brown hair. Yeah. So that's why. It wasn't really supposed to be coffee, but I get that the skin tone often reminds people of chocolate or coffee, especially if you combine it with something like milk. Like, I'm pretty much asking for it at that point. But yeah, no, it's purely milk theme, not coffee. Which I know my current channel banner is not doing myself any service with that. But for now it's okay, because I'm not fully leaning into my future VTuber theme yet. And so, but yeah, I'll have to like change it up at some point. His chin is so snatched. Maybe we can liquefy it a little bit. Ew. Ew. Just making it worse. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. I do not know how to draw, guys. I meant I do not know how to draw men. Yeah. Trust the process. It will turn better later on. Yeah. Oops, I still have this. It will, after some trial and error, it will definitely improve. I just wish it would be good on stream already, or like to my liking, so I could present you guys with something. I don't want to have to correct everything in post-production. Let me see. You just need to stop caring about presenting as perfect. Oh, girl. That is exactly what my music teacher told me yesterday. I had another private lesson yesterday, and he was like, you're kind of scared of failing, aren't you? I was like, I don't know, maybe. He felt so called out, but he was right. Told him like, yeah, I'm a perfectionist, and he then went on a tangent about rock stars and stage fright and stress and how it just kills you and kills everything you do, and that you need to get rid of that as soon as possible. And he's totally right, which is exactly why I'm sitting here today, by the way. If I let my perfectionism take any more control of me, I would never even attempt to stream. Even especially after last time's stream, and especially after today's stream, that didn't go well. My perfectionism would just tell me, girl, give up, you can't do it, you can't fuck up anymore. But no, I'm gonna keep going. How much percent? How much percento? Okay. 4%. It's just two sleepy babies, you know? Two sleepy babies sleeping. You know, it's getting late. We're all sleepy. Well, I'm sleepy. Actually, no, I'm not sleepy. I'm just getting exhausted from talking for 3 hours straight. And my throat is like suffering. I'm gonna drink more. I second Punky's comment. Don't worry about being perfect. It's more valuable doing something than waiting for perfection. You're totally right. Yeah, you all are definitely right. I agree. And I'm trying my best to work on that slowly but surely. You know, the perfectionism is still catching up to me every now and then. But yeah, I'll slowly make improvements. Girl, I don't know. Look at that! It's so ugly. Oh, he looks so weird. Whoops. 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 Whoopsie. There's some more layers. Why did I draw on every single layer? Oh wait, that was Emily. Come on. I'll move this here. Merge, okay. Okay. I do not know how to like make it look better. Need like a drawing expert to like come on stream and be like, actually, you just have to do this and this and that, and then do a little bit of that, and then you got it. And I'm like, whoa, how did you do that? Always see when people correct people's drawings, it looks so cool afterwards. You're like, oh my god, how did they do that? Made it look better. Okay, sorry. Let me read. A man is just a buff girl with a weenie and a flat chest. Yo, if it was just that. I think that goes it's a bit more than that. I mean, Sometimes, I guess. Because if I drew a girl, a buff girl with a flat chest and a wiener, jeez, I don't want to know on what sites that will land. Why am I saying that? Of course I wouldn't draw that. Jeez. I mean, as long as it's tucked away, you know. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna go into detail. But yeah, I guess in a way, you know. But there's definitely very much differences, especially when it comes to like the softness and everything. Ugh. The body, like the male body is more... what do you say it in English? I only know the German word. Pointy, I guess. It's more pointy. I hate this! Guys, I'm done. I'm done with this, guys. I'm done with y'all. Oh, you guys are so cute, except his face is ruining it all. If I just keep his face empty, I like the drawing. No! Guys, my iPad died. That was it. I literally decided to stop. As soon as it died. Okay, wait, let me change to my yapping screen. F, yeah, F in the chat. My iPad said no. Now going back to what I wanted to say. I don't understand why my iPad is not charging, and that's actually a kind of a problem. And for future streams, because normally, I don't know, it was advertised as being able to charge, but maybe that was a different capture card that I saw online. But I thought that maybe, since it's USB and everything, and it's connected to my PC, that the capture card would be able to, like, you know, help charge the iPad. But it didn't. And I wanted to also mention, like, you guys saw some better quality capturing of my iPad is because I bought that capture card. And I already had it last time when I streamed. But my dumbass didn't realize that I needed another cable, an HDMI cable to HDMI to USB-C cable for that one. And I realized that literally last minute before my stream. Yeah. That made me panic too. I was literally like, oh shit, I can't draw. I can't draw. What am I supposed to do? And then I found out online that you can use an app to like mirror your iPad, which gave it a very crappy quality on stream, if you guys remember. This time was definitely better. But the not being able to charge aspect? Not a big fan. Not a big fan of that. Give him Dreams face. Aww. I wish my iPad was still on. I'm sorry for not reading that earlier. It would be hilarious if I could have done that. Or like Ditto's face from Pokemon. You know how like in Pokopia, the new game, there's like the characters, the human characters are Dittos. They have like Ditto faces. I should have just done that. That would be hilarious. Man, my stupid iPad, why did you die? The Ditto does. Ditto does. Yeah, oh my god, kind of want to do that now. Emirichu is just leaning against the Ditto and she's not even realizing it. That would be hilarious. It's actually been like 4.5 hours. Wait, I need to read some more of this chat. I think I missed some stuff. Yeah. Oh, I can draw, play music, and going to what was it? Oh shit. Choirs, I think. Choirs or something. Wait, what else? I lost. Wait. Oh, there it is. A person of many talents. I see. Nah, I don't have many talents. I'm trying to gain more talents. I feel very skill-less. So I'm attempting to learn more skills, like playing an instrument and singing. and also learning some programs like Live 2D, because I feel like I don't have much to offer in life, especially as an entertainer if I want to make it. And you know, some other people, they can just shine with their personality, and that's all they need. They don't need many more skills. They just sit in front of a camera. They don't even need a setup or anything, and they just make people laugh. I don't got that, unfortunately, so I need to invest in some other things. And yes, I offended the art, definitely. Okay. And it's been 4.5 hours, wait, of me streaming? Or what? Like, what? What? Are you for... Wait. Wait, I started at 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it's been that long. It's been that long. Oh, guys, I didn't realize it's been that long. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. Whew. Yeah, okay, that definitely means I should probably end it soon. Or now, actually. It's bedtime. It's 1 a.m. for me right now. Which is not that bad, and I don't actually feel that tired, but my mouth... My mouth. Now I understand when, like, I heard some other VTuber streamers talk about how their voice gets damaged from streaming just because they talk so much. And I was like, that's crazy. Like, is that really the case? But like, I'm slowly starting to think, yeah, they have a point. It really, really strains your voice to keep talking. I don't think I ever talk that much. Like, not even on phone calls with people. Because on phone calls, I'm usually the quiet one who listens or says a little bit of stuff. But, you know, here I just talk for like 4 hours straight. 4 hours straight. You'll find your footing, don't worry. Thank you, Silva. Thank you. Thank you. You all are so sweet. Because they are confident. Yeah, yeah. The confidence definitely makes a big part of someone's personality shining more and attracting more people. I want to gain that too. I will work on my confidence, obviously. Just like I work on everything else. Can't create content if you don't attempt. That's all it is. So true. So true. Good night, Punky. Good night. This weekend, you'll try and help troubleshoot with OBS. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That would be very nice. Thanks. I'll definitely text you then. And hopefully we can find a good solution. And we should window shop Stream Decks. It's a game changer. You probably have a point, huh? Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe I should look out for some. Maybe I can find a affordable one. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I know how much you like New Gear. Yeah, those phone calls. Yeah, not much. Oh, with relatives. Yeah, yeah. Oh, definitely. I hate phone calls with relatives. Like, nothing against them, but phone calls in general are already really hard. But with relatives, whew, no, thank you. Oh, okay, Punky, you say Stream Deck is cheap? Yeah, cheap in your language is cheap has a very different meaning from my language. I've already noticed. Just kidding. But yeah, we'll see about the price. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to end the stream now, and it's been a ride. Lots of talking, lots of attempts at drawing. It didn't go as planned whatsoever, but this is a learning experience for me, and I'm glad I did it. I wouldn't, have made any progress if I didn't at least try it out. And now I know for next time what to expect and what to set myself, for goals and stuff. Bye, Silva. Yes, bye. You too. Rest well. Y'all definitely have a good night, a good rest of your day. I wish you all sweet dreams. And I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart to everyone who has been here today. I really, really, really appreciate it. Couldn't have done it without you. I'm glad y'all were here to keep me company a bit, make me feel less lonely, support me, be sweet like that. I'm so thankful. I can't be more thankful. Like, seriously, you guys are the best. You guys are the goats. Can we be called your cartons, your milk cartons? You can be called anything you want to be called, okay? You can be my coffee bean filled milk cartons with a bunch of foam on top, and and with goats walking all around and dancing. Yes. That's what you are, my beautiful milk cartons, and I love you guys so very much. Okay, I will say ba ba ba, okay? Yes, milk cartons are very good. Very good. Yes, yes. Okay. Bye bye.